Hello? Testing mic? Okay, I think I'm hearable. Hold on. Hi, Marcel. Hi, Fiery. What do you mean, where's the stream? What are you talking about? Guys! Before I begin, I need to make... Hold on. Turn that down. Before I start, I want to make a serious apology. Oh. Okay, the buttons vanish if you tab out of the game. 2 months ago, I asked if you guys would be up for me streaming like more random games. Generally just to stream more often instead of waiting for games to come out. And then after I did that poll, I streamed one horror game. I streamed Deltarune because it came out. And that's it. Sorry guys, I got busy. It's all Deltarune's fault. But here. There's a new game that came out. Could be neat. I'll see. I have only seen, I think, the demo portion of the game. So for maybe the first 20-30 minutes I know what's gonna happen, and then the rest I don't know. Now let me awaken the others, as in undeaf. Hey guys! Hi! Hi! Where'd Fari go?
I'm here. I've got to unmute my microphone.
Can you put Tomodachi
Oh, unbelievable,
Life?
you're late!
Sean, can you put Tomodachi Life footage in the bottom left corner?
No.
No.
Why not?
Let him
No,
enjoy
no,
the game,
no.
please.
Maybe if I have to replay the game. I don't know how you're supposed to get the second ending. First of all...
Could we be in a different VC for this?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Angie wants to see this, so.
I do want to see. Hold on. I'll make Clark really quickly, and then I'll stop playing Tomodachi Life and I'll watch. So,
Oh, you're making Clark?
No, just put that in the bottom left corner.
Bro.
Bro, no.
I found a place.
I mean, I think Swan
What place?
can start for now, no?
Yep. Continue. I just opened the game.
The never game do that?
I can only continue from the beginning. No. Games have a new game button, GK.
Yeah, but under that there's usually a continue game button. Swan.
Well, yeah, but there's no new game button over this one, GK.
Well, maybe you just continued, or it's something you never continued, so.
Did you launch the game before?
He launched the game once. There's supposed to be an intro, like, you play through an intro. You're not supposed to, like, instantly quit the game, but yeah.
Well,
I mean, intro will still go through right now. It's just, like,
It's the configuration, like, intro thing for settings and volume.
well, no, you can just start. It's fine.
okay. Okay. Boop. Mesmalie. Spacebar reveal interactable objects. It's playing music. Move the needle to another song. Show dialogue history. Ah. That's neat. Hello, snack boy. Can I change? Okay, it's just those two. Huh? Reveal interactables at all times? Huh? Oh, I just
No,
put my
just-
mouse up here, not that star.
This is technically a mouse only game as well, so in case you don't want to use keyboard at all, you can just go there.
Gotcha. Empty nondescript bottles. There's no telling what was in them. An alarm clock. You can't decipher the time. Someone must have dropped their stain on the floor. Someone must have dropped their Z on the floor. Oh, there's a man here. It's an ordinary tree. What the? It's a deer. A bird. Hey!
Hey.
You want a bird?
Yeah, sure. Hey,
You can bird.
Yeah, you. You're the jack off with the loud music in the open window, yeah?
It's not that loud.
What the heck, man? Do you not realize how loud that thing is? Okay, calm down a sec. Look, I get it. I like the music too. Who doesn't?
Let me turn things up. There we go.
Who doesn't like to groove to loud tunes once in a while? It's just too loud, man. You gotta keep the volume down. Be aware of your surroundings and all that, right? I got a family trying to sleep out here, right outside your window. Just turn the volume down and we're cool, KK.
Oops.
Well, I just asked you to turn the music down, not destroy that thing playing it. Like, what the heck? Talk about an overreaction. Oh yeah, you probably used your magic, didn't you? Oh man, it's happening again, huh? You really gotta...
Bird. No. No. I'll wake up.
Oopsie.
I'm burning. You found magical ability ruining your life. My coven will teach you how to tame it for free. Please call 777-705-70499. Please. Okay. Well, you're here now. Last chance to turn back. No trespassing. Witches live here. Fortunately, you secured permission to visit over the phone. You think? Am I not a witch? You are at the right place. A near derelict, run-down house in the middle of nowhere. But the number matches the address you were given over the telephone. A small forest of sorts, uncharacteristic to the surrounding fields. You can see a deer walk through a clearing. Home is a long ride from here. Will it have been worth it? Let's find out. A house. It doesn't look too lively. Why would I wait? Approach the door. You approach the front door. No doorbell. You'll have to knock the old-fashioned way. From the little that you know, these must be protective charms. Hi.
Get out.
The figure in the door continues to stare at you, motionlessly. So you speak up. Hello?
You sound uncertain. As though you aren't sure whether you're supposed to be here or not. Are you lost? Are you where you need to be? Wait a moment. Who are you even? Are you perchance... Wait, no. Let's retrace the steps. Tell me why you're here.
Hold on. Okay. I had a weird dream.
Another reverie of the night. What did you say happened in this dream?
Got berated by a bird, and then I destroyed my home.
Sounds like fun. But then something happened, did it not? What is it?
I woke up to a fire.
Not quite pleasant then. So it sounds like you triggered your magic while asleep,
Yeah.
which made you realize you have little control over this ability. Then...
I found your number in the newspaper.
And?
I called you on the telephone.
Did I pick up?
Yes.
What did we talk about?
My predicament.
Your weak of control of your magic. I gave you my address, so you...
I came here.
Upon which...
I knocked on your door.
So after that... Wait, it seems to be cut off. Well, then it does seem you are who I thought you were. Yes, now your voice sounds familiar. So... You have a magical ability you wish to control, yes? And that is the reason you came all the way here. I apologize for my wariness. Some people call the number in the advertisements to be funny. I need to know
Change
you're
this.
being true before anything happens. True. So can you demonstrate your magic to me?
I'm shy.
Show me what we're working with today, then.
Okay. Prepare to die.
That's it? Measly little flames? Merely enough to light my hair on fire. Oh. I would be delighted to teach you. Your magic is pathetic, but I see potential. Come on inside. I will prepare our first session. Get out.
No.
Hello. Oh, do excuse the mess. Things here have been hectic since Thursday. So let me explain how today will go. To train your magic, we will be practicing in multiple sessions.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray. 2 or 3 sessions at most. His phone is streaming, be careful.
Oh,
Maybe be careful.
I can't say the bad stuff that I always do.
Yeah, or else you go to jail.
Yeah, like all the bad stuff that I always say when we're off stream.
Well, not bad
Yeah.
stuff, just nothing, no personal stuff, that's all.
Right,
Hopefully
guys,
by
I
the
live
end
in-
of...
What?
What?
I was gonna say I live in 308.
Whoa. No.
All right, fine.
Hopefully by the end of the day you'll be a stronger witch than right now. I mean...
Anyways, hello. This girl looks like Mindwave girl.
Hopefully you'll be able to tame your magic at least somewhat.
No, she doesn't. The game looks like Mindwave, but that is not the Mindwave girl.
Isn't it exciting? To have this magical ability? Training it, cultivating it to its fullest potential? Anywho, I will need some time to prepare our first session. You may wander around the house for a bit and toy with your magic along the way. Come meet me in the kitchen when you're ready to begin the session.
Wait, you haven't even told me your name yet.
Oh, right. I haven't given you a proper introduction to the Coven yet. Well, first there's me, Mesmer. I'm Mesmer.
B. Smith.
Then there are my fellow Coveners. Murphy, who specializes in botanical and zoological magics. And Milady, who specializes in brewery magic and other chemical studies. I wish they could be here to greet you, but they are practicing at the moment. You see, they're very dedicated to their craft. I am too, but I had to make time for our sessions today.
I'll believe it.
But do not fret, I am sure you will meet my coverts over the course of the day. Anywho, back to my preparations for the first session. Remember to meet me in the kitchen once you're ready.
Well, my name is...
Oh, it's fine, I do not need to know that. Let's maintain a strict student-teacher relation. For today, at least. Back to prep, see you in a bit.
The door in the back is locked. Plants and roots seem to crack through it, leaking into the main room.
Tick-tock. Tick-tick. Tock. Tick. That is the time we could be using to practice, huh? No,
You're
I
the one
joke.
preparing.
Do take time to look around.
Frick.
Come meet me in the kitchen, I said. Not upstairs. Not that you can go upstairs anyway. My books are in the way. Oh, I do apologize if the flies spoil the atmosphere. I've tried all sorts of remedies to rid of them, yet they linger. Say, would you call yourself a friend to the animals?
Yeah!
Good to know. In that case, consider the flies your friends. Tell them to go somewhere else. Please.
Die. Nothing happens. The flies swerve around the sparks completely unbothered. Don't you have magic? Get rid of them yourself. Cross. Okay, the crystal ball begins to glow as you approach. Perhaps if you asked it a question, it might give you a fate. Consult the orb. The ball glows brighter. You rub your hands on its surface and think of a question. What will I get out of today? Can I trust Mesmer? Lottery numbers tomorrow. You. Fortune granted. Stronger, deeper magic. Internal arcane knowledge. Glass shards in your face. Maybe new friends. Seems like that was all it had in it.
Oh, that question only had charge for one final question. Hopefully you made it count. Wait, don't tell me. It's your secret to keep.
I should have asked for the lottery numbers.
Yes.
Are you really a witch?
Yes. My common studies are thorough. We know our stuff. Admittedly, I may not be as entrenched in the practice as my coverts are. But I'm at a point where I can teach lesser individuals the arts. Your ability is something I have not personally dabbled in. But I know the theory of it, and that is enough. To circle back, in essence, yes, of course.
Sessions.
So you're eager to know more about our sessions today. Tell me, whether under another coven or your own, have you ever had any formal magical practice sessions? You have not? That is good. That means it will be your first exposure. The sessions won't be anything out of the ordinary. Just routine stuff to strengthen your ability. And then, of course, to tame it. Hopefully by the end of today, you'll have learned to tame your ability. Yes?
Nothing.
Meet me in the kitchen.
Oh, no.
Oh, what?
Oh, I could ask it.
I'm gonna go now.
Oh, she.
Bye bye, GK.
Oh, hi. That is our pet. Well, more Murphy's pet. I don't have any practical feelings towards it. I
Particular.
just replenish its food and water every few nights. Remarkable how it needs so little to eat and drink. Where's that creature in the cage? You do not have to fear or worry about it, though. It won't bother to you if you're not one to it.
Gotcha. The inside of the cage is dark, blanketed by the velvet gilt. You can't make anything out inside. Oh.
I don't quite recognize the music you're trying to play.
I was in the middle of it!
I can't even tell if you're actually playing the piano. Or you not, maybe after our magical studies, I can teach you the piano too.
I'll take you up on that, Mez.
Don't call me that. Yet. But yes, okay, then I look forward.
Yoink. Papers are taped over the mirror's surface. Your reflection is obscured. Nothing happens. Your flames can hardly penetrate the layers of paper taped to the surface. Open the curtains? Yes. Close the curtains. Look outside. The fields outside the house stretch into the horizon. A line of telephone poles vanished out of view. Turn the game up a bit. Ah! The door's locked. Weeds and flowers seem to be growing through the cracks. The door is locked. A fluid seeps through the cracks and glimmers. Nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens. A soul light bulb dangles from the ceiling. It's on, but glowing faintly. Hi.
So, have you seen enough of the house?
Let's get started.
Superb. So, you have a little problem. Your magic is powerful, but you cannot control it.
Yeah.
Or the control you have over it is very limited. And you conjure pathetic little flames. Your magic, it has potential. Oh, but where to start? I will assume you know nothing whatsoever about magical theory. We can start with a bit of a fear of the theory, or dive right into strengthening your ability. The theory is not strictly required, but maybe I can tell you something. What would you like to start with?
I know. Let's get right into it.
Oh. Not even the slightest bit curious about what I know.
I already know. Flowery told me.
Well, that is fine. Anyway, in our first session, we will simply amplify your ability. Let me show you the setup we'll use. Your ability, it seems to be a form of pyrokinesis, which in magical theory is closely related to telekinesis. So, the goal of the session will be to use your mind to shatter these 3 vials. First, try using your current ability on these vials.
Oh, right click. Up!
Quite the pathetic spell. Perhaps you're not concentrating enough. But enough concentration of which should shatter these with ease.
I'll try better.
Yes, good. Now imagine for a second. There's nothing in the world but you and that bottle you want to shatter so very much.
Nothing else in the world to steal your concentration. Hold onto that focused. I think it's still the girl talking.
Hold onto hold onto that focus. These vials. They are now the only things in the world to you. Shatter the vials, shatter your world. Hold onto that desire.
Die!
It's the same.
Oh.
Hold onto that desire. I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here.
Oop.
This is pointless.
Hello, lazy fox. Hold on, let me check something. Hold on. What'd you miss? I am terrible at my witch's magic. I woke up setting my house on fire. Now I'm being taught how to do magic with this teacher, quote unquote. Okay.
This is pointless. So it seems like your magic is utterly useless in wakeful state. What do we do now?
Sounds like an average Tuesday to me. Yep.
Maybe... if your magic is so useless in wakefulness, then we need to induce a dreaming state. After all, you set your own home ablaze while asleep, no?
Yep.
Well, I have prepared something to do this. This should supplement your ability with the power it currently lacks. One of Malady's own remedies.
Miladies.
Maladies. Take it if you will.
Okay. There's a strange fluid in the vial she's holding to your face. Do you drink from it? Sure.
No hesitation. And... are you feeling something yet?
Warbly.
That is not an answer. If you don't feel anything, you just have to wait a moment. Let the concoction do its own magic. Are you feeling anything yet?
Something feels different. You feel good. Scary. Oh.
Are you awake now? That was beautiful. Though you zoned out and shattered the vials one by one. Tell me. Tell me what you saw in your dream state.
I didn't see anything.
In the last vial, there was a figure.
Oh, frick. Warbly.
That is still not a word. Your speech may still be jumbled as a side effect from the concoction. But that is not important, as long as your magic works. And with that, I suppose we can end the first session here.
Yay!
Killer.
No, 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 no.
Killer. Killer.
Not yet. I'm not doing genocide yet,
Oh,
Ray.
wait a moment. Before we officially end the first session, maybe we ought to test your magic in a more awakened state. Those 3 vials you shattered, your dream state unlocked the stronger magic, but we need to see if it carries over to the waking world. For this, I have made extra preparations. Clap, clap. This is what took so long to prepare. Hold on.
Sorry. Well, I guess I'll read.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
Apologies. A complicated system of rope and pulleys. But that aside, as in I can gloat about it another time. For the final part of our first session, we will be taking your newly augmented ability and testing it. Had to close the door. According
Okay.
to books on telekinesis, most practitioners practice in rhythm. It's supposed to help, especially when starting out.
Where's Togor in this game? No, you're not, bro. No.
Something. The exact reasoning escaped me. But that is why you will do it now. The books say it helps. Let's try it. First ready your magic and then...
Oop.
Wow. Did you feel that?
That's
Did
true.
you feel those vibrations as you emitted your magic? How it made its way to the glass, then promptly shattered it? The rush of air repelled from my face. That was truly incredible. I think we're ready to complete the session.
Thank you, Sudaman.
Do what you just did, ready your magic. And then apply it to the room.
Okay. Oh.
Dang, but what if you clicked on her there? But never mind.
Murdered route, bro. Not yet.
That was something special. You felt that too, right? The energy is rushing out of your body into the ambience, shattering all those vials one by one. You did extraordinarily well. And your ability, with just a little more training today, it might blossom to something very special. But for now, let's conclude the first session. The other two. They will be so amazed to witness your prowess.
Yay!
So are you a witch?
I seem to be a witch.
Witch phone? Holy
Seems
shit.
So.
So, that was the first session.
Which phone?
Witch phone?
Which phone you talking about?
Witch phone?
Ah.
You now have a strengthened grasp on your magical ability.
I have to turn you up. There we go.
Now, for the next session, I will have to make some preparations again. Our second session will be taking place outside, behind the house. To get there, just use the other door in the main hall. Similar to last time, feel free to experiment with your magic in the meantime. Do whatever you need to try it out. best to before the effects of concussion wears off. So see you outside soon.
Bye bye. Which phone is which phone? Me. Fridge. Oh yeah, let me turn down the music a bit because it's kind of loud. Recipes for different brews are attached to the fridge door. They're all written in hurried handwriting. Cabinets. The cabinets hold many jars, each with 2 sets of labels. The one set reads, eyes of newt, toes of frog, lizard's legs. The second set of labels in hurried handwriting reads, mustard seed, buttercup, ivy. Okay. The door is boarded up. Flowers! A wild variety of vegetation spills out from the door. It's simply impossible to get through. No. A table surrounded by 3 chairs. 2 ads play. What did I miss? Nothing. Just reading. I don't think if ads play it like pushes you forward, it should pause.
Wait, what should pause? Oh, ads.
If you get an ad during a stream. At least I think it would be dumb if it did that. Open the door. Oh. A mural spans over the wall. It looks like Mesmer. Some details are missing, such as the mouth and the eyebrows. The eyes stare at no particular spot on the opposing wall.
The music is
Look-
slowing down. Is
Yeah,
this some kind of
This is weird.
weird route?
This is weird. Look closer and notice some of the lines look wet, and as though just painted. The window appears a little dirty. The sunlight passes through thin layers of dirt on the in and out. Uh-oh. The sunlight beams in completely unobstructed. A bowl of dark wet paint sits on the floor. Looks like me for real.
What are
Uh-oh.
you doing in here? Oh,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Oh, sorry, my internet glitched out. And what happened to my window?
I broke it.
This is my bedroom. The door was locked. But at least nobody was inside to be disturbed. So who did this harm, really? Just part of your experimentation, worry not.
Sorry for breaking in.
Worry not.
Ask about the mural.
I've done my fair share of such as well.
Of course
If
you
anything,
did.
I'm happy that you are so eager to experiment. Just don't disturb the other two's rooms as you have mine, okay? They're practicing their magic right now, much like we're practicing yours. Any disturbance could set them back by a lot. Speaking of setting back, come out to the backside once you're done experimenting inside. I'm rather excited for this session.
Knock knock.
Stop that. These rooms are off limits to your experimentation. These are my Coveners' rooms, where they are currently practicing. Do not disturb them. Please come outside when you're done experimenting in here. Stop that.
She moves like Aqua and then she spins. How nice of Aqua to invent spinning. 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Boop. Ah, man. Well, now you can't see yourself at all. Die. The door is open and Mesmer is waiting outside. Leaving through the door, we'll continue your sessions with her. Head outside. Is there anything new I could check? Now it's just an ordinary ball made of crystal.
Still nothing yet.
The door is open and Mesmer is waiting outside. Sure. Actually, can I go up there? Darkness upstairs beckons you. Unfortunately, books still cover the steps. You'll never know what's upstairs. Okay. Sure. It's an antenna. It doesn't have any connected cables. The house is of rustic quality. Doesn't appear well kept though. Weeds grow up along the outer walls. A yellow skirt hangs from the clothesline, the lower half of the complete Mesmer set. A black top hangs from the clothesline, the upper half of the complete Mesmer set. A yellow skirt hangs from the clothesline, the lower... Okay, same. It's a shovel leaning against some fencing. It looks well used. Oh, really? The fencing opens to a path into the woods. Do you head in? I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, well...
You can always get out.
Oh. I'm goofing up. Oh, I goofed up real bad. The fencing opens to a path into the woods. Do you head in? Yep. It's an antenna, seems so. You bump into Mesmer.
Oh, were you heading to the woods? Still so eager. While you took your time inside, I did some prep for the third session as well. Looking at those clouds in the horizon, I feel a storm might be approaching. But hopefully we'll be done with our sessions before it begins storming. So...
What will you do with your magic? Be a strong witch!
Our first session could not have gone any better, don't you think? I cannot wait to tell the other two how it went. Oh, the other two. Oh, look, they are watching us right now.
Okay,
Yeah, they saw you.
I'll believe it.
Your magic is already in a much better state than you first showed me today. No longer just pitiful small embers. A successful promotion of your pyrokinesis into general telekinesis. So now our goal for the remainder of the day will be to continue enhancing it. Your ability. Do tell.
What?
How did it feel to use your magic so liberally? Shattering those vials with it. Could you describe it? How it felt?
How is it supposed to feel?
The fact that you asked that. You must know that that's just a subjective thing. And highly personal. Everyone feels in a different way according to studies. Especially of your kind, those who dabble in telekinetic magics. Typically it is described as a surging feeling for the body. From your core extending into your arms, then released through your hand. And it feels really good. According to what I've read. Does any of that feel familiar to you by now?
What do you feel?
I just said it's a personal thing, no? Though, I suppose I asked you first. But if you're not eager to share, why should I? Never mind. Let us not get lost in the weeds of it. They're really ought to get started with the session. So, our second session. Earlier we augmented your ability. Now to train your control over it. We need to put it to a more challenging exercise. If you'd kindly just close your eyes for a moment. Good, good. Now just take a few steps back. Good, stop. Open your eyes again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Let me get into position 2, sorry. Close your eyes again. Okay. You may open them. Again.
The frick?
I gotta ask. Are the developers of this game German?
German?
Yeah.
No clue.
I don't have a clue. It's
There's a lot
it's
of
a
you-
solo developer.
There's a lot of use of comma.
Oh.
I'm
Sorry.
asking.
I'm excited. And the hair.
And
No, it's and the hair.
you giggle.
A little nervous. About nothing, not nervous, just excited. So, let me set the stage. Tell me, are you familiar with the physical law of kinetic energy? Also known as gravity? If
No.
not, let me demonstrate. Demonstration A. That? Did you see that? How the glass broke on the ground and
Did you
there
see
are
that?
shards in the grass?
Did you see that, guys?
That could be
I
disastrous.
think I saw that.
Yeah.
What if I came out here and for a lie down in the grass one day, and then I cut my body on the shards by mishap? Terrible. So, you will be using your magic to prevent that from happening. I will throw a vial into air, and then you apply your magic to shatter it before it hits the ground. Are you prepared? Ready to magic, and then...
Yeah. There we go.
Look at that. Thanks to your magic, your impeccable timing, the glass shattered in the air instead of on the ground. Wait, that still gets the shards everywhere. I didn't think that story through. Ignore that preamble then. Anywho, so that's what we'll be doing. Using your magic, you'll shatter the vials mid-air before they hit the ground. Primarily to test your magic in motion. Also, this time I will be keeping score of your performance.
Okay.
And also, to add some stakes to this session, I will penalize you for letting the vials hit the ground. So, before we begin, any questions?
Will this teach me?
Well, first, thank you for asking. Anywho, this is an exercise in control over your magic. You shattered these vials in the air before they hit the ground. And you'll be more proficient in perfectly controlled spell casting. Also, it's good to practice on moving targets. You never know when that may come in handy. So, I think we're ready to begin. All you have to do is...
Ready your magic. Oh, I don't need to hold right click.
You don't.
That makes it easier.
So far, so good. Decent technique.
Oh,
You blew her up.
I know.
Well,
Look how much points you got.
Well,
You're getting a lot of points from that.
You killed her.
Oh my. I'm getting a lot of
No, you killed
levels of
her.
violence.
She's dead. She's
I
literally
goofed.
dead.
I'm goofed up. Maybe I should get out of here. Actually, no. Let me see my high score. Okay, that's
No,
a good high score.
she's dead, man. She's dead. Look.
Yeah,
She's lifeless on the floor.
I think I should get out of here.
Oh my god, you killed her.
Whoops.
You killed her.
I
What a-
goofed up.
What a killer.
Leaving Mesmer behind, you make a run for it. You return to your life and try not to give much thought to the events that happened that day, even if it's all you can think about some days. Oh, I guess that's
Yeah, that's the second
a
session.
game
second
over,
session.
I guess.
Hey, yeah, you lost, I think. It's an ending. Okay.
I goofed up.
Yeah, you
Okay,
killed her, man.
don't kill her. Okay.
You can hold the right. You can hold the right click to skip dialogue.
Nice. Why is phone so mean? I didn't look, I didn't mean to do that. I was just doing my magic, okay? Look, magic is dangerous, okay? She should have been like throwing those things like to the side of her, not like in front of her. Now be careful. Whoop! Bro, stop throwing it so close to you. It's like you're trying to get yourself killed. Okay. You're actually asking for it.
I think she's trying to get. I think you're supposed to like lose anyway.
I refuse.
There's healing. She's throwing healing bottles.
Ow, 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 ow. Why'd you do that?
I apologize
What is that face?
for losing my composure.
Lock-in's phone. I did it. I did it.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Indeed.
Oh dear. Well, at least you did really well in our first session just there. In our session just there, not first. You
That was the
scored
first.
a lot. So, well done. Too bad, we got interrupted, huh? I suppose we had to do something about your bleeding. Let's go inside. And hurry, lest the wounds get infected. Or, you bleed out. That won't happen. Let's go inside.
Ow. Wait, how did that come back? Oh, frick.
When you reload save files, when you reload to a scene, it restores some things to default.
Messed up. Blood gushes as it does so. Your spell misses. Your spell misses and your arm hurts. Ah, okay, I shouldn't do that. Best to heat into the house instead. Fine. You follow Mesmer back into the house. You hold onto your arm, trying to disregard the seething pain. Mesmer walks backwards in front of you, staring you up and down.
Here, come on, keep up. Yuck. Try not to bleed over my floor. Yes, here in the kitchen. There we are. Oh, right, it's still a mess from our first session. Don't step on the glass, okay? Here, sit down.
You take one of the chairs and lay your arm down on the table. There's glass on it.
Okay, let's take a look-see.
Mesmer stands beside you and leans down to inspect your arm. There are minor cuts and not so minor open wounds. Ow! She picks at a piece of glass pierced into the skin and takes it out. That hurt.
Yes, I assume that hurt. I was thinking a magical remedy may be enough. We'll need stitches for this. Annoying to have this in the middle of our session. I'll go find the stitching utensils. Don't get up.
Mesmer leaves the room. You wait. She returns with thread and needle in hand. Oh god, no.
Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long.
She steps up next to you and crouches down to your arm. She threads the string through the needle before putting it to your skin. Ah!
So, I don't know if you're the one to stomach this.
No!
If you know you can, just close your eyes and ears, I suppose. And also don't squirm, that would help a lot.
Okay. Watch the procedure. Hell no. You firmly shut your eyes. You firmly shut your ears. How? Yeah, I guess you can with one arm. You're having none of this. You try to ignore the needle beginning to pierce your skin. That's you.
No, that's you still.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You try to ignore the thing you're ignoring. Mesmer hums a shuffling tune to herself.
Ask her.
Okay.
Ask her.
Why did you do that? Her hands stop gliding. The needle is still in your skin.
What exactly?
Point other hand at wounded arm.
Oh. Right. Uh-huh. Well,
She pauses.
I suppose I just got lost in a moment. I lost my composure. I already told you that.
You should have thrown those things to the side instead of to me, fool.
Does it need to be deeper than that?
Yes.
But I can't help but wonder. Why earlier you struggled to describe how your magic felt? Did you truly feel nothing? I can't overstate enough that your ability, it is something truly special. And it holds a lot of promise. Many would envy your ability. And you didn't feel anything. Or at least you failed to describe how it felt. Not in a good, oh, it was indescribable way. Let me finish the stitches.
Ow, ow, ow. I don't like hearing that. Stop it. You leave her to patch your arm. I thought I closed my ears.
And... hold on. I don't know about you, but that wasn't so bad.
Oh, really? Do you look at her hand? Sure. Okay. She did okay.
There we go. Should be good by now. Maybe just to make sure, we should quickly test your motor skills. Just a quick exercise. Will you care to indulge?
Sure.
Ah, okay. Just follow the motion of my hand with yours. And we should be good.
What, are you gonna stretch your arm very far?
Okay, good start. Keep it up.
Are you moving your arm?
No, he's following. He's following.
I'm
her
trying to
arm.
follow it. Yeah.
Nice and steady.
Are you unable to see my cursor?
No, I can't.
That was okay.
Okay.
I thought you were moving her.
No.
But it seemed your hand drifted a bit. Let's try that again.
Okay.
Stay on the middle, so
I'm trying. I would assume the top left of the cursor thingy is my middle, so I gotta put that in the middle, in the middle. Come on.
I gotta ask.
Read
Choreographic
it.
motion is good practice for your magic.
What you gotta
Okay.
ask?
I gotta ask, why is she doing the Walking Dead pose?
The
We're
what
all
pose?
in
I
this
don't know.
together.
Uh, I am not familiar with such thing.
How the hell is she stretching her arm like?
Of course she can do that.
So that means we're good to go. We are good, right?
Fine. Yeah, don't worry.
Then we can go to resume the session. Wow, I can't believe you can forgive her but can't forgive Snivy. Unbelievable.
Why wouldn't I forgive her?
She literally freaking
She was her exercise was stupid. You shouldn't throw things at me to hit it, or else it could hit me, and I could shoot you because it's
Well, you
in
said
your
we're good.
direction.
You said we're good, bro.
I know. She felt guilty and she helped me pretty well, so fine. I'll look past it.
Well, while we are inside,
Yeah.
there is something I need to talk to about with you.
What?
Please follow me.
If you want me to follow you, don't run out like that. Oh,
Justin here.
there?
That's right. You already opened the door. Well, come on in. Hopefully this will not take too long. We're just going to talk about something very important to me.
Okay.
About something very important.
What?
So, I have a confession to make to you. I do have an ulterior motive for our sessions today. I really did not know how to even bring this up, or when the right moment would be. But now, after what happened, I feel I owe it to you. To clear the air. This mural, this effigy to myself, it is part of a ritual my coven practiced on Thursday. Unfortunately, it was left incomplete, this ritual. Its purpose to strengthen our magical abilities. Very much like we're attempting to do with yours today. All this practice we're doing. All this sweet broken glass, now blood. Sweat, not sweet.
Sweat.
All this sweat, broken glass, now blood. Truth be told, if you desire to be truly proficient in your skill, then we would have to do all of this over and over. Our 3 sessions today, you would have to do them every day for years for your true prowess to show. But this ritual, this augmentation ritual, it will let us skip all that. And you would leave today with an ability far beyond your imagination. I have a favor to ask you.
Where's this ritual?
Oh, of course. Before I ask for anything, let me recite the ritual to you. Ahem. Magic and sessions day after day. Once time through this training gets taken away, for the witch who wishes to hasten their practice, an augmentation ritual must be performed in exactness. Components of this ritual prescribed in triplets of free. The free witches who desire their magic to be free. For each one, a painted effigy to pray to their form, and free spirit animals to guide them after being reborn. A concoction for each to consume. The witches then retreat to their room. Dormant under their effigies, waiting for a brief slumber, they shall then reawaken to the sound of the thunder. The effigies that they painted fade in a slow burn. To the waking world, their souls now return. Now in their wake, they feel course in their blood. Their magic surging from their heart in a flood. No longer bound to practice, the witch is so strong. In fullest form, the passion they held for so long. If performed, please credit us free. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly, Murphy.
Is she a mesmerizer?
I believe those last two lines simply serve to pad the rhyme. But that is it. This ritual, devised by our very own Coven. So, this favor I need to ask of you. Like I said, the ritual was left incomplete. After seeing your magic in practice today, I think you can help me complete it. Later, when we're done with our sessions, we'll close this ritual together. My Coven's magic will be more powerful. Your own magic will be more powerful. You'll never need another practice session again. Think of all the things you could do. How much better you'd be than everyone around you. Except me and my Coveners. Because we'll be equally powerful in the scenario.
Right.
So, now that you know my motivation for all this, please help me close this ritual.
2 colors, huh? I don't know. Fine.
You will? You really will? I am utterly relieved to have this out of the way. A burden has been lifted off my heart. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem, jeez.
I'll return outside now. You may rest a bit to recover from the stitches, but then come outside and we will resume our session. And I'm sorry about the arm. Truly.
Alright. Knock, knock. What is this? Wow.
Hold on, check the kitchen real quick.
Why? Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. It's not my day according to schedule, but there was this recipe I was just so eager to try. I can't quite remember the instructions though. Guess my mind's preoccupied with all else going on. Could you fetch me my cookbook, please? It's probably in the study again. Oh, it'd be a tremendous help. Thank you. Where?
In the study.
One of those? Oh. Your eyes fly over the shelves looking for the cookbook. You see it neatly tucked between the other nondescript books. Take it? Yeah. You take the cookbook. It has a somewhat sticky texture. Someone try to cook it. You call out for anyone. There's no response. Place book on countertop. Sure. You put the cookbook on the countertop. Frickin' Gaster follower behavior.
Is there anything else in the study? Hold on, check.
There's cages. Cages hang from the ceiling and lay scattered on the floor.
Okay, okay. I guess there's nothing then. This day has been so exciting this far. And keeps getting better. It keeps getting better, it keeps getting better. Let's get back to our serious practice. And save frivolities for later, for after the ritual. Now we'll resume where we left off. We'll practice your magic a bit out here, and then we can move on to... I'm too excited. One moment.
Okay.
So as I was saying, we'll just close the session before moving on to the next. And this time, I promise I won't throw any vials at you. Right at you.
It's okay, we're good.
Damn, you're so freaking trustful. And like,
I'm
easy to
not.
throw all these things.
I'm
know,
not.
you're
I'm
good.
forgiving her for one thing. I still don't trust her.
I mean, just straight up agree to a ritual after she freaking, yeah. You may even save her the best.
Well, it was more like a maybe.
If you're ready, close your eyes. Same skill as before. Okay, I'm in position. Open your eyes.
Throw it to the side.
Like I said, one more round of this to finish off before we proceed to the next. Though don't worry, this time won't be as intense. Let's give that arm a workout.
Do the snow grave magic spell. I think I do fire.
You know the drill. I'll wait for you to, you know.
This time I'll have to kill her.
I feel like it'd be the same.
She'll kill you.
I mean, I can
instead.
see it.
Why'd you do that? No. Why'd you do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Let me see if it's any different.
Not the
Probably isn't.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. Why you do that? I want to see if it would be any different.
Well, there are a bunch of there are a bunch of escape sequences, like leaving at any moments. There are some changes, some moments, but yeah.
Yeah, but that I guess that
That
just ain't the same.
specific scenario, I mean, you just kill her right there and leave.
Promise?
Yes, I promise. Though, if I do try dodging, I won't. That's what you should do if I were to. But I won't. If you're ready, just close your eyes.
Yep. Meanie? But it was just experimentation. Listen, her exercise is dumb. You shouldn't throw things at your students.
Remember, she has to always go back for the vial song. So don't accidentally kill her.
Yep. I'll just try to not like shoot at that spot.
Dude, can you imagine? You blew her head off. That's scary.
Yeah, this is not good. I don't know I was capable of that. Oh my god.
Ray.
Yeah?
Well, I'll definitely phone for a second.
Okay. Tell Ray some deep lore. Ah. Hey, Fiery.
You're back. Oh yeah. But I didn't throw any vials directly at you this time. At least not on purpose. None of the last vials hit you anyway. At least you did impeccably just now. No remarks there. Your magic is in top form. But are you okay?
My arm hurts.
I assume you suffered some extra damage from those cuts earlier. And straining your magic just now must have exerted more pain. Oh dear. Hold on. I have something for this too. Here. Another remedy following another of Melody's potion recipes.
For a moment there, I think you could have shot her. Even now.
I can't spell, I think.
Oh, okay.
Glug, glug, glug. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Your pain should be easy now. Get up. So, how do you feel now?
What was that?
As I said, one of Melody's other remedies. A simple healing concoction. Or, I think it just numbs you the pain. Either way, it should render your arm usable again. As I see, you're no longer quivering. I assume it worked?
I guess so.
Well, that's a relief. I would say go easy on the practice. But that's all we're here to do today. Plus, with the other little ritual, with our little ritual later on.
Oh.
If the pain resurges, tell me, and I'll top you off with more. Though I'd have to make more first. What the heck? I'm sure it won't happen again. No need. Well, I suppose we can call a close to this session.
Yay.
We had a few bumps along the way. All the sweat, broken glass, blood. But you're on a great track so far. And with the ritual later, you won't even need more practice than this. It's been such a joy seeing your magic blossom. To think how far you've come today. It makes my heart swell.
I'll be honest, I'm still not sure what all of this is supposed to be teaching me.
You feel that way? You feel no more in control of your ability than you felt this morning? Even with our practice?
These potions will wear off, right?
Well, that might be true, but they help you to, you know, they're like training wheels. Eventually you'll be able to kick them off. And
I haven't even seen you cast a spell once.
I understand. Despite all this practice, you feel no closer to truly grasping it. You've demonstrated your ability, but something is lacking. And I know exactly what. You're itching for a practical use case, aren't you? Not just with the goal of training your magic, an actual tangible end result. A pure demonstration of your magic. A real-world scenario. That's what's lacking in training. And as luck, I have it. It just so happens that for our ritual later on, There's something we need to prepare. And if we'll find it in these very woods behind my house. That will be the third session. But for now, well done, applause. All the applesauce. Well done, applause. All the laurels to you and such. If you wish to rest a bit, we may return inside, or head straight into the woods for our third and last session. Up to you.
What, are we setting it on fire? What could we possibly do with fire in a forest? That is a bad idea.
I'm really eager to continue, but don't let that sway your decision. But I'm so eager.
Weirdo.
You wish to take a quick break inside? Well, I offer that. Let's return momentarily.
Let me see.
No.
Hater's phone strikes again. I don't trust her. She might not be a real witch. Hi.
Between sessions, itching to head into the woods behind the house.
Why calling people weirdo? She keeps avoiding my questions.
I mean, like, not just that. I mean, you literally asked her. You literally said, "I didn't even see you do magic today," and she just completely dodged that question by saying, "You need more practice."
That's
Tell
exactly what I said.
Oh yeah. Tell me, what would you like to discuss?
You.
Me?
It's funny.
What is about? Sorry, go on, right?
What's up?
No, don't worry about it.
What is
Okay,
about
I'll
me
believe
you'd
it.
like to ask?
Very pretty.
Yes.
Very
yes,
weird.
Yes. Yes.
Very
Very.
those things in
very-
your hair.
very
I want to
pretty.
say all of them.
Say pretty
Sure.
first.
Very pretty, very weird.
Fine.
What will she say?
As I've been
been told.
told. What is about me you'd like to ask?
Wow.
Damn.
Don't even acknowledge
Damn.
the compliments. You really are
Damn.
weird. You're very weird.
You probably
What,
like
you gonna
that.
say the same thing?
As I've been told.
Wow. What are those things in your hair?
Sorry. I like you, but you're not at the acquaintanceship level to ask that. Maybe I can tell you another day after the ritual. Until then, keep wondering. Dang, bro.
Weirdo.
Wait, call her pretty again. Aw.
Okay, fine.
Yes, there's not much to discuss on that topic. What would you like to discuss?
Nothing, Ray.
She said nothing.
She's clearly evil.
Yeah,
Don't
she's-
fall for it.
She's like me for real, for real. She's just like me for real.
I knew you were evil.
Just like me for real.
For real.
Your house.
Hey, Charles.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello,
Spawn
Charles.
is streaming on YouTube right now, just for your information.
I feel like this VC status can tell.
Spawn is
Stop
streaming.
calling people weird. Are you seeing how she's acting? Your house.
She's the weirdest.
My house? Our house? What do you like to know about the house?
Renting or owning? What?
Well, are you renting the house? Like, are you monthly paying it to someone?
I know.
Okay.
I have to ask this question several times.
It is ours. Just ours.
You don't call Aqua weird. She's not weird. She's just very.
Silly.
What's the nicest way to say
Silly.
someone's not smart?
Listen,
Okay, silly. Fine.
She's silly because of her age, because she's small. She's,
Yeah.
she's a child. Yeah.
Yes, she's a
She's a child.
baby. She's
Uh,
just
she's
a
not-
baby.
She's a child who acts childish, so it's it's heartwarming. I don't know what to tell you.
This
She's
is
just
a
little-
very jolly baby.
she's just
Don't
a
you
lovable
dare call her
character.
weird. I will beat you up, lazy fox.
She's just a lovable little child. That's all I can say, I guess.
Just a baby.
The goober.
No, I mean Ray is right. That's fair.
Yeah, it's true. Okay.
Just ours.
Just already paid
Well,
off.
This girl's ominously weird.
Not a baby. Keeps
Not a
avoiding my
baby.
questions, hiding something from me, and she beat up my arm. Even though she healed me, she's trying to use me for something, and I'm not sure if that's good. Anyway, already paid off?
I don't know. Why are you interested in that?
Also, does the property extend to the woods behind the house, or is that not part of the square footage? Why-
I'm wrong person to ask these things. Can we go back to magic?
Do you not own this house? Did you steal it?
Just magic. Pretty please.
Okay. What else can I ask about it? Anything nearby?
There's lots to see around here. In the middle of nowhere. Like the telephone booth. The bus stop by the telephone booth.
I wanna
The bus
watch
that
this,
comes-
but also I gotta go watch a show.
No!
Fire.
Ray!
Actually, you know what? It's fine. I might play this. It looks interesting.
Fair.
Nice.
Although
It's
not
kind of
that
short.
long.
I think I'm kind of halfway through.
This phone is already 60% done or so.
It don't matter.
Although there is like another route, completely different route, so yeah.
The
But yeah.
Gino.
It's my favorite. Right?
Bye bye, Ray. Thanks for showing up.
See you, Ray.
Goodbye. I will
Goodbye,
tell
bye.
you all.
Damn, bro.
I mean, goodbye. Goodbye. Have a nice.
Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. The bus that comes and goes at the bus stop by the telephone booth.
Yes, phone. Don't call Aqua weird. I didn't. And she's not Aqua, bro.
In the city, the bus transfers to and fro where you're presumably from. You should know what's nearby. There's plenty of nothing in the middle of nowhere.
Hallway mirror.
Alright. I forgot I taped over it. It blended in as just my reflection. Why would one need a mirror anyhow? You've seen yourself once, you know what you look like. Then the mirror just becomes a pointless waste of photons bouncing around.
Doesn't the taping bother the other two?
Well, I haven't heard any complaints thus far. So presumably it's fine.
Okay. Ritual.
So you have questions about the augmentation ritual. Understandably so.
Okay, at least you're aware of that.
What is that you would like to know?
Can you recite? Well, no need. What is it like?
Of course you'd want to know. If you're to participate in it later anyhow, well, this might disappoint you. I can't answer that for myself.
Wow.
I haven't done my part of it yet.
Alright.
What I do know, however, is that the end result will feel amazing. One's own magic augmented at least tenfold. That has to feel good, as in just factually. You felt it today, how your magic augmented in our first session. That augmentation from a simple concoction. The actual ritual will have that effect many times over. And the stronger magic will be permanent, unlike that concoction. I'll just tell you this. You ought to be excited for it, and thankful for the opportunity.
It's like she's in some king of fox that's lazy. What does that mean?
What is it now?
Left incomplete?
I'm not entirely proud of it. I didn't feel I was ready to conduct my part of it yet. I still feel that way, which is why I'd like you to take my role. Explaining that to the other two might be awkward, but I'm sure they'll understand. I think they'll come around quickly to liking you.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, can we head back into the woods then? Head
No.
not back into the woods.
That's all.
God damn. I already told you that, man. I told you. Should I play Megalovania? I can't do it.
Get out.
Nah. Mm. Bro, I could definitely burn that. Recipes for different brews are attached to the fridge
Co ty
door.
tam liżesz, Czusia, no?
What you say to me?
I
Wait, take a
was talking
closer
to my
look.
dog.
Yes,
Ah,
it's,
okay.
it said the poem that poem by Mesmer, which was the ritual, was taped to the fridge.
Oh. Cool prophecy, bro. Deltrune fan not reading. Well, this was the prophecy text. It's okay. I'm getting a reread just so I can maybe suspect something.
What are you suspecting?
No clue. No clue.
Nah, it's totally a safe ritual. You don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, I'm doing something messed up. Okay, thank God. Is this the end? What makes you think that? No. Oh.
So you ready for what's next? Just a quick stroll through the woods. Our third session. Then the ritual. So let's go.
I'm ready. Okay. The forest is alive.
The woods. I've been looking forward to this. So, the third session. You may recall earlier the ritual. 3 witches, an animal's soul to guide each, blah blah blah, something like that. That's exactly what this session will revolve around. If you're to take my place in the ritual later, well, it's not an if, you will be doing it. Well then, we need to find this animal soul for your part. And it is here in the woods behind my house that we will find it. Animals constantly wander through here. Or at least they used to, till recently. These days I see them wander the woods far less often.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why that is. So it might be somewhat of a challenge to find this animal soul for you. Thus, we'll need to make some preparations. And those preparations are...
Yeah, back up. Elaborate on animal soul.
Oh, well... It's a bit difficult to explain in a way that might suffice for you for now, right now. Don't worry about it for now, okay? I'll explain the part later, when it's actually relevant. So, I believe I was about to explain what we'll be doing here, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so... 2 facts. A, we need to find an animal soul for your part of the ritual later. However, it will be a pain in the butt to find one here. As I said, I don't see any critters wander these woods too often, as often as I used to. But I do keep finding traces of animals wandering here, regardless, albeit mostly more sparsely.
Let me turn you up. Okay.
Nibbled bush leaves, eaten berries, so I know there must be some animals here. We just have to find one somehow. So, we need to be alert for any movements. For this, I have begun some preparations. These bells. Handcrafted by yours truly. Throughout this part of the woods, we'll hook them to a few tripwire setups. Then if an animal... Just for the sake of your imagination here, what kind of animal do you like?
Humans. Where's flowers? They're my favorite animals. This is messed up. Want me to pick cat?
Oh no.
I mean, I like cat. She's technically not asking which one's my favorite, so fine.
Well, I doubt you'd find a cat in these woods. But it's a
I know
solid
you do.
choice. I quite like cats too. Anywho, animal moves around these woods, trips the wires. Bell emits sound and we'll know where to go looking for it. Well, even if the bell do startle the animal and it runs off, we'll at least know one is active in the woods.
Fire, can you try raising your mic volume a little bit?
Okay.
Because you're barely going over the game.
Hold on.
And I have you at 200.
Is it better now?
Keep talking.
Test.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Well, at least no one is active in these woods. Of course, that's not all. We'll also need to set up a trap for this animal, such that if the bells do scare it off, or mayhaps even in the case that it just stumbles into the trap on its own, making our bell setup not. In your case, we'll at least have it done. And then we can prepare for the ritual.
What happens next?
Oh, that sort of fought us for later. Totally irrelevant for now. Needn't put your mind to it yet. Let's worry about finding this animal's soul in the first place.
Alright. Hopefully it's not a cat then. Or a bird, or any of the cool animals.
Like I said, I already begun some preparations for all this. Well, I didn't get very far, so there's plenty for us to do together.
Okay.
Let's move along now into the woods.
Frick, I closed the chat. Ah! There we go.
We'll stumble upon my unfinished preparations as we stroll through. Maybe we'll even see an animal on the way. Even if that avoid any need for setup. Count on it not happening. You take the lead. I'll be right behind you.
Someone silencing us. No, I just opened it back.
Hi,
Hello,
have we met?
you troller.
We haven't even moved. I'm right behind you, don't worry. Just pick a path for us, we'll wind up at my prep either way. And along the way, if something makes you go, what the devil is that, Mesmer? Then just point and turn around to ask me. Let's move on. Still right behind you.
Okay.
The charms. You may recognize these from outside the front door. One form for each of us commoners. Those ones cover the whole woods, I believe. Giving us good health, warding off the evil and the likes. May their magic guide the remainder of the day. You ask if this is the right way. Well, you took the left path, so it cannot be right.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's move on.
Nah, I'm going. Yellow and pinkish berries glisten in the bush. They smell like pineapple up close.
Pine berries. Not just regular pine berries either. Have been magicked by Murphy to be utmost delicious. Melody made cakes of these one time. And I hadn't said it then. But that was mayhaps the most delicious pastry I ever had in my life. Though, due to its good taste, it's hard to keep animals from nibbling on it. They love the stuff.
Pecan gold? No, lazy fox. That's... oh, I won't say it again. Yellow and pink, not the same.
Let's not head there yet. In a moment, we may. Let's wander rightwards.
Okay.
Right here. First bell. Hold on to that wire for me while I hook it up. Okay. That's the first one set up. Now something to take note of. Each of these bells should resonate at a different pitch. Makes it easier to tell which one got activated.
That's smart.
So gently tug at it and familiarize yourself with its pitch.
I don't want to do this.
The bell that we just set up. Give it a tug to familiarize with its ring. Superb. Just give it a few more rings if you still haven't memorized the tune. Now on to the next couple of bells. Likewise, we'll find them strewn around here. So let's get a move on. Again, just take the lead, I'll be right behind you. Do be careful not to trip over the wires. I'm fine with ringing the bells on their own, I implore it even. But I don't want to risk breaking the wires. Carry on.
Those eyes.
Don't even touch these. They're placed very delicately. Though, now that we stand here, it gives me an idea for some practice we could do. After all, we don't want you getting rusty between sessions. If you care to indulge, that is.
I don't want to do this!
It's just practice, come on. You're good.
I don't trust you.
Okay, then let's go between the plants. Into the woods of the path. Here, I don't mind if you train your magic on these of the path. Consider this a mini session. I'll get behind you and spin you around. And as you spin, try to magic as many of the little eyes as possible. I'll keep score of this for you. Of course, getting all of them is not impossible, so don't get fret about that. In fact, try to get as many as possible in each stroke of your magic. Allow the eyes to align, and I'll give you even more points. That explanation should suffice, yes? Then let's get started. Be readying your by readying your magic.
Gotcha. Nah.
That should be enough spinning for you for now. Your magic is definitely no longer weak. There's little left to improve. Well, as long as the effect of these concussions lasts, that is. Maybe, just maybe, we can squeeze a bit more of you. If you could attain perhaps 1,000 points. I wonder what would happen then. Well, nothing really. I hadn't had time to prepare anything for that case. Let's just carry on.
Okay. Mesmer shoves your arm off aim.
No. But shall we go again? Repeat the
No.
minigame? Shucks. Just left click somewhere off.
Big and goozly.
Ah, right. After Murphy grew some doll's eyes on my request. Entirely unrelated, I asked her how big she could theoretically grow her plants. She gave it some thought, but didn't say anything. The next day... About, yeah, how big, she said, pulling me out here. So now we have a giant white baneberries growing in our woods. Pretty cool. I prefer the smaller ones.
Plant towers over you. Its stem recede far into the woods behind it.
You got gloop all over you now. Here, let me wipe it off of you.
She folds the cuff of her sleeve into her palm and wipes the berry gloop off your face.
Don't worry about my own shirt getting messy. It's dry in, and it'll dry in and become unnoticeable anyway. You still have some gloop over your pullover too. I'm not wiping that off of you. Let's move on. There's the bell thing, by the way.
The what?
Well, you're here to attach the other bells. Bell number 2, we're gonna do. No, that was crap. I don't know what I was going there for there. Forget it. Hold this wire. Mayhaps don't ring it so aggressively. You might scare off potential animal souls away.
I don't want that. You frick. He's no longer staring you down, at least. Mesmer seems pleased. The woods stretch out ahead of you, though it's hard to tell how deep they go. The ground becomes part of the trees, and the trees become formless.
We needn't wander too far in. I don't really go much deeper than this without Murphy anyway. It's not that I wouldn't know my way out. Rather, I don't wish to perturb her botanical experiments. Let's get back on the path, okay?
Berry bush. Blue, but not quite blueberry. Berries glisten in the bush.
Oh, blueberries. Not quite blueberries, grown specifically for use in potions. In fact, you've had a little taste of Burby earlier. Yes, that last concoction I gave you. Though outside of potions, they taste rather unremarkable. Not very nutritious either. You'll hardly find animals clamoring for the Burby. Ah. The squash tree. I love the squash tree. Let's take a picture of us under the squash tree. What do you mean your phone is dead? Huh? Use your camera instead? Your phone is your camera? I don't know how I feel about that. And the squash tree.
Weirdo.
Oh, yes. We should totally carve one of these for you too. After all, if you pull through the ritual, you're welcome to join the coven too. Though I don't have anything on me to carve the squash. Maybe... of course. You can just use your magic. Consider an exercise in precision. Here's what I want you to do. Imagine first what you wish to have carved into the squash. I'd like to have one of your face, but if we're just practicing your precision, it could be anything. Would you like to try?
Okay.
Okay. Take a moment to focus on the squash. Carefully imagine what you would like carved into it.
Frick. Go back. Whatever.
Clear on left bottom corner.
Oh. It's me.
Whoa. It is literally you. It's me.
What is it?
Squashery, the squash man. S phone equals squash phone. No, that's not what it stands for. Frick.
Chicory all over again.
It's a me. I'm very squished.
It currently looks like your entire phone is your head, and that thing other is your neck.
Oh no! You ruined it! I need to give it the arms.
And now I thought you gave him ears.
No!
You were
Stop
about to
it!
talk the ears.
Oh, cool earrings, phone.
Stop it! Stop it! Give it the 3D.
Damn nice headphones, man.
Oh my god. No.
These are wide headphones as hell, jeez.
There we go. That's me.
So, you know how you want the carving to look? Then, focus on the squash very carefully. Raise your arm. Close your eyes.
It's gonna blow up.
Focus on the image you wish to carve into it. Then release your magic with careful precision.
You do as she says. You cast your magic onto the squash. Of course.
Figure you'd not be ready for that yet. Well, we can always try again after the ritual. Let's get back to it.
Whatever.
The third bell. 3 bells, 3 sessions, 3 witches. What's up with that? Wait, no, there's a 4th bell, I think. Scratch that. Hold this wire.
Okay.
The squash tree.
Oh, yeah, I already read that.
No, you didn't read that.
I didn't?
The squash tree. You ask how the tree grows them. I don't know. Nor do I know why we need that many squashes to begin with. Should just ask Murphy how and why we have a squash tree.
They're good defense.
I'm the angry pumpkin. Aren't they delightful? We were practicing painting our murals for a while. One time while we were out in the woods anyway, we tried carving our faces into some squashes as part of that practice. Carving the straight lines helped with understanding simpler shapes. If you were to look behind the tree, you'd find many more squashes with us on them. Well, they probably rotted in the meanwhile.
Yours is rotting too.
I suppose it is. Well, I'm sure they'll be happy to carve more squashes after the ritual.
Uh-huh. I didn't go there. Oh, that's back. Oh, I see.
It's like a circle.
I agree.
Okay. Oh, there was a 4th one. Small red berries glisten between purple petals. Stuff. They smell surprisingly pleasant up close.
The
Oops.
last bell. The usual spiel. Hold this wire while I... Blah 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 blah. Blah, set up. Blah, attaching a bell. There we go. Okay. That should be all remaining tripwire setup. So we can move on to the next step. Do make sure to familiarize yourself with the different bell pitches before we do.
Okay. That one's easy to remember.
They remember their location. They remember their locations as well.
I kinda know. Okay, let's go.
So before we move on to the next step, it's best if the both of us have each bell's pitch memorized,
Yeah.
so we know where to look if we hear something. Hopefully you did your best, because I will test you on that.
Part.
You will stay here, and I will go back and walk a little tour. I'll purposefully trip the wires when I'm back, and when I'm back, based on what you heard, you will tell me in order where my little tour took me. Are you ready, or would you perhaps need more time to study time?
Let's go.
Okay. I'll go. Keep those ears sharp.
Frick.
I'll try to remember the path, like where you place first, second, third, and fourth.
I mean, I know the path.
Well, which did you place second?
The second one was near the eyes.
Okay.
The eyes that I destroyed.
That's first.
Not the squash tree. Not the... What the hell is a junction?
The three paths. Left, right, and forward.
That one. Squash tree. Bush.
Uh-huh.
You remember? Of course you remember. You know! But I
Well,
did too.
Hopefully you... Sorry, give me a moment to catch my breath. Okay. Hopefully you did your homework.
Tell Mesmer the order you picked up on.
That's absolutely correct. Good, good. That means if we do hear something, we'll both know where to look.
No, actually, because this does depend on which order did you place the bells in. I'm placing my bells in a slightly different order. Oh.
Yep. Superb. Now we can move on to our next preparation step.
Wait, is it?
What is it? What?
That wasn't the order I placed them in.
That is the order to place them in. You first placed it in the junction. Well, no, she picked.
No, I picked.
She went over those in a random order. She pulled the second one first at the ice, and she
Yes.
pulled the first one that you placed.
Oh, that's what you meant.
She went in a random order, but like the notes, they displayed the numbers. Like it's first displayed 2. That was the second bell you placed. So yeah.
The Essence phone stands for silly. No.
Silly
No.
phone.
It stands for serious. I'm serious. Anyway. I think I got what you mean.
Next part. The trap. Or whatever this animal soul turns out to be. And then once we have this done...
Serious phone when he sees Aqua. My baby! Babe! Anyway.
Actually, I don't know what the more hard part will be. Our setup, or what happens once we caught something. Well, one problem at a time. Well, we've already come far enough. I'm sure the rest will work out. Your face looks a bit troubled. Is there something you'd perhaps like to ask?
Why do we need this?
Did you not pay attention earlier? Well, if it slipped your mind, that's okay. Anywho, the bells that we hung up mightn't be enough. Well, sure, they will tell us where the animal might be, but if it runs off, we're most likely to lose it. Ideally, you'd use your magic on it the moment we see it. But considering your poor aim earlier, that's not likely. Sorry. In that case, we could attempt luring it into the trap somehow. Then we needn't worry about losing it. Because I doubt we'll be lucky enough to see two animals in these woods. Especially so shortly after one another. Anything else you'd like to speak your mind about?
What happens if I magic this animal?
We obtain the animal soul. Checks out. That we need for your part of the ritual. I'm so sorry.
You're fired.
Your brother said that, so.
I know, ignore him.
Sorry. That we need for your part of the ritual. It isn't any more complicated than that.
I don't want to do this!
Simple. You use your magic on it. Well, maybe it won't be quite as simple. If ultimately you find yourself incapable, then I could, mayhaps... No, thinking too far ahead. Just use your magic when we find something, it'll be okay.
I don't wanna!
Okay, hold that thought. We should hurry before it starts storming. It would be a lot more annoying to do our setup then. So, let's... Okay, hold this rope for me. Good. Okay, that goes there, where I'm pointing. Okay, and this one right here.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Back?
Welcome back.
Okay.
This one goes over there, where I'm pointing again. Look. Such a tangled mess. Apologies for that. Oh, and this one right here, put it over there. No, wrong, actually. That rope is meant to go there instead. Whoops.
You typer.
Bro, can I not type, bro?
You can.
Okay, now just these last few ropes.
It's just funny to start hearing click, click, click after you finish.
This one goes there. 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 And there. There too. And here. And there. Stop. No, that was correct. Resume. There. That should be it. I think. Yes. Looks like it's all set up now. Look at our handiwork. Okay, next... We could just wait here until something wanders across the trap. But that could take a while. We need some kind of lure. What to use? Oh, of course. Berries. There's a bush of berries in these woods that all animals like to nibble from. Surely you were paying attention to my words, yes? So you'd know which bush to pick from. There's still some prep work I need to do here. The trap still needs some calibrations. So while I do that, you can go find those berries. Got that? See you in a bit. Oh, huh? That was fast. Now you're empty-handed. Is there something you want to ask then?
Which one?
Just some berries to throw over the net. Something that lure an animal in. Didn't taste the greatest, though obviously more alluring if that's a good kind of berry.
What are you doing?
Eh. I'm surveying our setup, making sure it's correct. What are you doing? I don't see any berries in your hands yet.
Good point. You know so?
I'd love to elaborate now, but we both have things to be doing. Without the theoretical background, it wouldn't make much sense to you anyhow. Not that I'm calling you simple. Apologies if it comes across that way. Look, just complete your task of fetching some berries. Later on, at a more convenient moment, I'll explain it to you. I'll already start churning it over in my head. Trying to come up with a good way to explain it. So give me some time to think, okay? Let's get back to our prep work.
Fine. Stuff as many berries as you can into your hoodie's front pocket. I think it was that one. Not even
Well,
what?
The tasty ones were the yellow ones and that's what she described as the most alluring to animals. But it's too late already.
Well,
Oh, you're back. The berries stuffed in your pocket. Show me them, the berries. Give. Okay. Let me give them a quick taste. Bittersweet nightshade. Toxic. You shouldn't eat these. Fortunately, I could tell by the texture alone. But I suppose we could throw those over the net. Their smell will lure in that animal anyway.
walk up to the trap and throw the berries over the net.
Remember to never ever responsibly put random berries in your mouth just like I did. Like I just did. At least until you can confirm they're safe to eat from a trusted source. Just thought you could do with that disclaimer. Well, that's the bells, tripwires, and the trap sorted. So now we wait for something to make itself known. Do you hear that? What was that? Sounds like it came from nearby. Let's go take a look. Stay low and very quiet. Don't scare it off. Whatever it is. So, let's take a peek.
That's a deer?
Oh. A deer? Oh. A doe.
A doe.
Adobe.
Goodness. Just look at it. You see this too, right?
See what?
Shh. You'll startle it. It's so elegant. Just look at its stature. Those graceful strides. And the way between walking. That it anchors itself to the ground. It reminds me of a peculiar pose you make when you cast your magic. It is perfect. If I had to use an animal to describe you, well, I probably wouldn't use that doe, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what animal I would use for that. So never mind that. But for the purpose of our ritual later on, I think this doe would make for the perfect animal soul.
No.
Gosh. To think of all animals we could have found in the woods today. There'd be one this big.
Mesmer remains fixated on the doe. What now?
Oh, right. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. So, I think we can use this one for main part of our first session. To extract the animal soul for the ritual. I want to use your magic on it. We need it to even use the bells to snore the trap. Magicking the animal is all you have to do. So please, while we have a perfect sight on it, raise your arm and do your thing.
I don't wanna.
What's with the hesitation?
What happens if I do?
Why does that matter? You needn't worry about that. It'll be okay.
No.
The doe won't be harmed. But no animal soul, no ritual. So please just go ahead and do as I ask. Anywho, shush. Let's not scare it off now. Use your magic. Please. While we have the opportunity.
Can I hit the tree?
Oh no. You missed.
Good.
How did you miss? Wait, we can't let it get away. We're running after it.
Ah.
Draw your magic. Get it, the doe.
No.
Before it runs off.
Messed up.
It's too fast. Be careful not to trip. It's running deeper and deeper into the woods. It's getting away. Why aren't you? Hold on.
Where'd it go? Oh. Ah. It tripped. Okay, we tripped. Okay, I tripped. Are you okay? I'm good. That's good. Good. Glad, good. Gosh, so many hurdles in our sessions today. Did you happen to get it? The dough? Let's get up and get our bearings. How is ThePhoneMan so sad? Because I don't want to kill a doe or any animal. This is messed up. Well, I don't see it anywhere. Must have gotten away. Okay. First, let's find out where we are, and then find out where it went. The doe. Though, if we're here as two, mayhaps it'd be best if we split up. I or you could go find the trap, and you or I could find the doe at the same time. Yes, we'll split. What would you like to do? Find doe. But I refuse to murder. Wait, no. Sorry. It makes more sense if I go find the trap. Oh, wait. You just said you'd go find the doe. Well, that works out then. Hopefully it's not too far off. I will come find you once I have located the trap. Shout if you need me. Or don't. That might startle the doe. Where do I find it? Well, either use your magic on it as soon as you have it in sight, or wait for me. I won't take long once I know where we are. See you in a bit. Whoa. Hello. Get going already. You don't want to lose the doe. Me? I'm just taking a moment to recover before locating the trap. After all, unlike the doe, the trap isn't moving around the woods. Find the doe. Haha. Not sure how long fire will take. Okay, I guess I could BRB for a bit. Guys, give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna get
No.
something to consume. What do you mean no? You're gonna wait 1-2 minutes and you're gonna like it.
Okay.
Meh.
I've returned. Is phone beer being?
Phone dead.
Damn, okay.
Okay, so Swan is away. He's currently eating. I was about to say that, but I forgot. My
Okay.
internet died. And I'm mad.
I'm back.
Welcome back, I'm back as well.
There you are. Bop. 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 Can't start a forest fire. Seems so. I won't do that yet. No!
Never mind.
My flowers. Oh, they're fine. Live. Lines form words in the soil. They look like they were drawn in haste. I'm not sentient. Don't go asking my friends. We're in a lot of hurt. Please don't tell the witch. Okay. I am one of the friends. We are decaying and it hurts. It really does, I tell you. We're not growing anymore. Why aren't we growing? It hurts very much. Maybe decay is another form of growth. Please tell the witch. Damn. When a plant dies, it undergoes senescence. That is a really good word to learn. We are undergoing senescence and it hurts a lot. Please don't tell the witch.
Bros don't know what they want.
Okay. There's a witch who nurtures us. Doesn't know we are in hurt. Not that it matters. What about city pizza for dinner? Just make sure to order it exactly the way I like it. Ah. You eat pizza?
Couldn't you?
If I was that kind of plane, I'm not sure. Oh. The inside of the tree looks dark and damp. You step inside. Yes. The inside of the tree is just dark and damp. You gain nothing but a dank smell emanating from your clothing. Okay. No, no burning. Go home. I feel it in the ground. The lines are nonsense. What do the lines make out?
Gnome.
Go home. That's totally gnome. Where? Oh, well. Can correct myself. Sprinting is control.
It's null now. I didn't even know there's a sprint button on the title.
Quick and nimble on its feet. Off it goes. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't know what that means. You feel as though the tree is mocking you through its grimace. You know that objectively can't be true. Oh, it's a maze. Gotcha. Stop! No. Please leave this place. You're in danger. Well... You will die. I might.
Stop! Seen warnings? Go. Go home. If not, ritual danger. Please. Go home.
Through slight glimmer, you see the counter of its hands in a pleading gesture. You don't make out the rest of its body, though. What are you?
Not matter. Go, leave. I show. Way out. Follow. Please.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Follow.
The creature walks between the trees. You follow it, careful to not scrape your clothing on sharp branches. You ask the creature again what it is and about the need to leave. It doesn't pause to answer your questions. Oh my god, bruh. These people hate questions.
1. Not matter. 2. Danger. Mesmer, ritual danger.
Okay, thank you for the warning, my guy. Inquire about Mesmer.
Mesmer doesn't know. Troubled. But convinced. Bad feeling.
It takes long pauses between words. It stifles with every word that leaves its mouth. If it has a mouth, that is. You still can't make out its shape through the thick, dark branches and bushes. Before you think of your next question, you notice sunlight poking through the trees. The wind rustles. The creature pauses just before you emerge into the light from the trees. You reach the edge of the woods.
Goodbye. And don't come back.
You turn back to the creature, but you can't see it anymore. It vanishes back into the woods. You're now alone at the edge.
Well, you can get out.
Tip: you can hold spacebar.
Oh well.
Oh!
Our
Well,
way back. You had your chance.
good flowers. Oh my god.
Flower.
Wilting plant. Its head is too heavy for the stalk to carry. The petals look too dense for even your magic to penetrate. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Okay, I was here before. Gnome.
Dang, you were asked to politely leave this place. Come on, man.
Go home. Okay. Oh no.
Looks like your presence startled it. Doesn't seem like the rain is helping either. Look at it running in circles. Oh, I found the trap too. It's just the complete opposite way you went. So that's good to know. Well, I suppose this is where the true final session starts. Our goal has been to find an animal soul for your upcoming partner ritual. And here we are. It's cornered and confused. It would be the best phone your brothers to Audible.
Is he?
Yeah,
A little.
he is very audible.
It's fine.
Okay, it would be the perfect moment to apply your magic to it.
It's probably just Discord because OBS is not catching him that much.
Well, Discord moment then. It would be the
It's
perfect
fine.
moment to apply your magic to it. It's just hard to voice when hearing other voices, so yeah.
Okay, then I'll push
No.
the talk.
You're hesitating.
There.
You're hesitating. Why? Do you not wish to close this session? Because to do that, you'll need to do as I say. And I can't think of what we would do otherwise. Oh. The thunder startled though. Maybe setting the trap wasn't a waste of time. Maybe if you're uncertain about using your magic on the animal, you could instead try luring it back to the trap. Make it think the sound of your castings come from the rumble of thunder. It would be good practice too. And at least then we needn't worry about the doe getting away. Once we caught it, we can think about our next step. Though I still think the best move would be to magic it while it's inside. Just get over with, you follow?
Neither.
Well, what do you do? Kill it right here and now or lead it to a trap? No, neither.
Trap.
Yes, I think that might suit you more. Well then, like I said, the trap is just down the total opposite way you went. I will go up ahead and wait for you and the doe. Don't forget about the doe. Your ritual animal soul.
Ow. Ow.
You killed it, man.
No. Then it was just a vision. How do I lure you down?
Hold spacebar to show what's interactable. Do that on the tree again. I think you accidentally just missed that while highlighting over the triangle. While highlighting over the triangle.
Oh.
You see it stops at the thing?
There we go. Where'd you go?
Down.
Okay. Ow. No! Frick. What the? Hi there.
Hello? Salutations?
What are these?
I'm sure they've spoken to you. You needn't heed anything they say, though. They just say nonsense. That isn't what you asked, you say? I'm not quite sure about what they are, nor how they talk. Magical botany isn't my specialty, after all. Murphy experimented with many ideas in these woods. And I suppose in her own studies she wanted to produce these barks that talk. Well, at least I don't think they really talk. It's more like a regurgitation of our language. I'm not sure, really. Ask Murphy after the ritual.
I'm okay with this natural process.
See? They speak nonsense. What natural process are you talking about, buddy?
It hurts. It really hurts. But I'm okay with this.
Absolute nonsense.
Right. Ow.
one way to do it.
That how to do it. We doing?
Halfway to the trap. You're doing pretty okay so far. Say, would you like to take a break? Lay down in the flowers with me?
Bro, not a good time, but fine.
Nay, that wasn't the right choice.
Obviously,
That's 50 points deducted from your non-existent score in this session. Though I would find it fun to do so. Unless you have a task on your hand to finish. Let's come on back let's come back when we're done with everything else. Gonna move on for now though.
okay. Well, gun choice.
You can still break trees, remember, to create blocks.
Oh, right.
Break normal trees, yeah. Nice.
This tree is still shaking.
The stream's shaking?
That
No,
tree.
the tree that you wanted, one of the trees you
Oh.
opened was shaking, but it's fine.
Gotcha.
Really, really interesting. The way they react to your magic. I haven't seen that before. For research purposes, would you mind demonstrating again? Really interesting.
What are these things?
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been this deep in the woods. I just call them Tangle. Many, many Tangles here. Murphy was always trying new stuff. Stuff which, honestly, I don't know much about. One day, I told her, one day I'll pick up on my botanical studies. Till then, I enjoy listening to her explanations.
Okay.
That's called being lazy.
God damn it. Ow.
Nice. We're close. The trap is not far off from here. So whatever this is that you're doing, keep doing it. I commend your problem-solving skills. Carry on now. And so, we finally have it. Last missing component to our ritual prep. Well, almost. As there's still one final step. Before we can confidently conclude the session. If you've been paying attention, you know what that is.
Dot dot dot.
Really? The animal soul. The last missing piece before we can carry out your part of the ritual. Which we now must extract from the dough. We could have done this much sooner had you not hesitated. When we had the dough in clear sight. All you had to do was use your magic on it. So, could you tell me why you did not do this? Instead opting for whatever it is you did.
Because I didn't want to do it.
Well, that's what the first one implies.
I know what happens if I magic it.
So you're caught up on what exactly? What do you think might happen if you magic it?
Would have killed the dough.
But that wouldn't be the case. It would be okay. Because of its role in the ritual. I have already tried to assure you that it would be okay. Were you not listening to me then? I know the theory here. I know exactly how the ritual should play out. Every step of it, from the preparations to the actual process of it. And its ultimate outcome. Nobody gets hurt here. Sure, mayhaps some steps in the middle would be a bit costly, for the lack of a better term. But that is worth it, no? To possess a stronger grasp of our magical abilities. We've been over this. It will all work out in the end and be okay in the end. Please just trust me. Please. How can I possibly convince you that it'll be okay? That everything will be fine and you go back to normal after the ritual? What do I need to say?
Whatever you tell me won't change anything. These two options mean nothing to me.
Well, the second one is immediately agreeing for it. So, do you just immediately agree for it, or at least...
Whatever she tells me won't convince me.
If we're at this stage, I suppose that's what it takes to convince you. I mulled it over in my head to find a way to explain it to you. In simpler magical theory in layman's terms. But I don't know if it'll suffice. Do let me try. During the ritual, you were temporarily full of slumber. Your mind, soul, spirit, whatever you call it, transported so your body can undergo magical augmentation. I cannot tell you where exactly your mind goes in this part. It could be a place mayhaps familiar to you. It could be my house. It could be anywhere. Getting out of this place will not be easy. Your mind, though disconnected from the physical will also be affected by augmentation. You will not be able to focus on finding a way out of this place. Without guidance, you're lost, permanently severed from the body. But if you follow my instructions, you will be joined by the animal soul, extracted from its own body. It won't be burdened by the same process. Guided by pure survival instincts, it will try to find its own way out. It will want to return to its body here too. And if you follow it, then you looked like you were drifting off. Were you able to follow that at all?
Unsure, but I still don't trust you. I'm even more confused now.
I don't think I can explain it any more clear. I'm sure that once we're done with the ritual, there'll be plenty of time to go for the hearing. If you then still wish to understand, so why not just see it in practice first? That shall suffice to convince you, I'm sure of it. Please just show some faith in me and my knowledge. Please share my faith that the ritual will work. Well, I need to ask you again to extract the animal soul. Just use your magic on the dough. Please.
Hesitate.
You're still hesitating. Please, just... You're not going to do it. I sense that now. But this needs to be done so we can proceed with the ritual. And if we don't do that, then what will everything today have been for?
Teaching me magic.
Well, you agreed for it already, so... And you had your options to escape multiple times.
Yeah,
that
I was
for
not.
nothing?
I was not asked about the animal soul sacrifice thing.
She
mean, you
literally said...
agreed
She did
Oh, did she
mention...
do it? Did she mention it in the first ritual
She mentioned
thing?
it in the prophecy and also before going to the forest that you're going to get the
That I
animal
had
soul.
to that I had to murder an animal
You
for
had
that.
multiple
Well, she-
time. No,
well, she didn't say you're
didn't
gonna
say
murder
murder.
him, and
She
she
said
still is.
extract
She's
the
still
animal
telling,
soul.
and she's telling you that that's not gonna be murder.
I know.
In her eyes,
People would lie to get what they want.
Spawn.
she still doesn't see it
In
as a murder.
character,
In
you
her
don't
eyes.
really know what's gonna actually happen. It's just your vision.
Yeah. Well, if I was my character, this would be my vision.
Yeah? But what if she's telling the truth? What if she also doesn't want the
She
animal
could
to
be.
die?
All that for nothing.
Listen,
Let's just keep
question
going.
on the mind. Yeah, continue on.
It can't be for nothing. We need to close the ritual today. I can't push it back any longer. But if you hesitate to do your part, then I have to do it instead. As it matters not who exactly extracts the animal soul. It'll guide you through the ritual nonetheless. So, it'll have to be me.
What are you doing?
Your part. I'll take care of extracting the animal soul. Since evidently you won't. And I need this done. My coven needs this done.
Please don't hurt it.
You really don't understand how much I need this ritual closed. I'm truly sorry if this upsets you.
Oh.
But you agreed to closing the ritual, so...
Mesmer pushes the shovel handle forwards to knock you over. You fall backwards into the wet soil, but take too long to get up. Mesmer strikes a trap dough with her shovel. You look away, but you still hear the dough squeals. She strikes the dough again,
You don't have to waste it if you're uncomfortable with it.
and the third time. The fourth swing misses. You can't see her face, but you assume her eyes must be closed. She strikes again. The dough sounds go faint before ceasing entirely. It stops moving in the net. Mesmer stands idly for a moment. The shovel drops from her hands and makes a wet noise upon hitting the soil.
It will be okay. The door will be okay. Don't... We need to dwell on it. We can leave it here. It will find its way back on its own. In the meantime, its soul will follow us.
She bends down to pick up the shovel.
Let's just return home and carry out the ritual. It will be okay.
Mesmalie leads the way as the two of you leave the woods. You reach the house and the rain stops. Uh-huh. There's nothing to do in the woods anymore. You get the feelings that if you enter the house now, it'll be a while before you can leave. Enter the house. I mean, what else can I do here?
I mean, you could escape right there, but yeah. You can go
I'm
away
not
at any
bothering
time.
doing that.
Well, we made it back. Good. At least that means we can commence with the ritual shortly. Please don't be upset with me for what I had to do. The doe soul is here with us. It will return to its body when we're done. It will be okay. I am also not too happy about the fact I had to do that. But we needn't dwell on it. Let's be happy that our hard work today will almost have paid off. First, however, please follow me to the kitchen. I'd like to show you something. You're never going upstairs.
Oh.
I did want to take a moment to commend your progress today. You came here with a weak, pathetic little ability, but it has blossomed into something great. Even if this was mainly enhanced by the potion you had earlier in the day, and all the hurdles we faced. Like when I threw the vials at you, haha, and I had to stitch your arm up. The dough. I needed dwell. It will be okay. Oh, my heart swells. But the most exciting part is yet to come. You know what it is. You might be thinking it is the ritual. Well, that too. But more importantly, today marks the day you join our coven. But you didn't think you would be joining a proper coven when you woke up today, did you? A toast. To you and our newest acolyte. Oh no, you're not getting glass yet. You'll get your drink in a moment, I promise. Well, the initiation is yet to happen. Festivities can follow that once Milady and Murphy are awake to join. Oh, maybe I can convince Milady to bake us... No, getting ahead of myself. Let's close the ritual first. We need to keep them waiting any longer. Come to the study, and I'll run you through the last few steps. And hurry. Because we seriously cannot wait any longer.
Bruh.
Oh. At last. This is what we've been building up to today. Well, I'll be under a false pretense. So, how do you feel? Are you ready to begin? You require a bit more time. Well, I know not to ask why at this point. Stall until you're ready. I'll be here.
Why is Phone Man mad now? I'm conflicted. Oh, let's get it over with.
Finally. The final steps. To carry it out and draw it close.
You should make your voice louder again. if
Sorry,
you're gonna talk quiet.
no, I just got away from the mic. I just stood up.
Okay.
And draw to a close. If you recall its incantation, we need to draw you some kind of effigy. Like the mural in my bedroom, you know. If we looked anything alike, we could have passed mine as yours. But alas, we need a white surface to paint on. Perhaps something I should have considered before asking you to do all this. Let's have a look-see.
How about the window?
Hold that thought, I got it. Let's just draw your mural on the window. Plenty of space and will look cool. It's perfect. Take this brush and let's paint you an effigy. Wait, before we begin, may I... Sorry, just wanted to reminiscence the feeling of painting my own mural again. The rest is yours. Get a good likeness of yourself. There's one more spot on the top left. See those white spots? Yep. Wow. You're beautiful. The mural, I mean. Are you satisfied with it?
What would happen if I say no?
Oh. Then why not give yourself a smile? No, really, draw a smile where the mouth should be. There we go. You're smiling at last. You're actually a pretty good artist. I didn't sense that, huh? Well, finally nearing the end. The concoction and a quick slumber in your room. Alright, if you're to be initiated into the coven, you'll need a room. I suppose we can turn the study into your room if your mural is here anyway. I'm sure Melody and Murphy won't mind. I use it more than them anyway. We just need help moving the books to my room. Anywho. Just a small sip from this, and we'll pretty much be done.
The Liquid in the vial is a darkened crimson. It appears different from any of the previous concoctions. Mesmer beckons you as you lean in, holding the vial closer to your face. You take a sniff. Surprisingly, it smells like nothing. Not a sweet smell, not a bitter stench. Completely odorless.
Without a smell.
Do you drink it? Fine. You take the vial out of Mesmer's hands. Slowly, you put it to your mouth as Mesmer watches gleefully. You tilt the vial. The liquid touches your lips and spills in. Just like the lack of scent, there's no taste. It didn't feel like regular water either. It's almost as though you had consumed liquid nothingness.
Okay, do tell me. Before it takes effect, what does it taste like?
Nothing.
According to the recipe, that should mean I did it right. A pat on the back for me, I suppose. But now's your moment. Momentarily, you will feel sleepy. So mayhaps it's best if you lay on the ground. Just let the potion take effect. I'll leave you two alone for this. It is a rather intimate moment.
Stay here.
Staying here. Well, only if you insist. Worry not, I'll stay by your side. I understand you're very unsure of what will happen next. I felt the same way. When we practiced the ritual on the first day. That is why I didn't go through with it. In the moment, I did not feel like my magic was ripe enough to begin with. And my magical augmentation would be weak at best. But also just the uncertainty of it. I do admire this in you, though. You seem to have a certain resolve. Despite everything today, you're still here by my side. Seeing this through to the very end. So I'll stay by your side for this too. Here, let me take your hand. So, anything you would like to talk about before, while you're still conscious, anywho?
Covetous.
Well, oh, right. Of course you're being initiated into the coven and all that. Anything in particular?
Tell me about you.
Me? Little old me. I'm really not sure what to tell you. You would have to ask Melody or Murphy about me after the ritual. Though I'd prefer not. Others' perceptions of myself make me nervous. At least ask them when I'm not around to hear. That's about as much as you'll get from me. What else would you like to tell you about?
Tell me about my lady.
My lady. Beautiful, beautiful my lady. Besides me, she's the second most interested in the study of magical theory. Always finding ways to improve her potion craft. She may appear morose, a bit broody, but that's mostly just a facade. She's cheery, just doesn't show it all that much. I don't have to ask you not to tell her I've been brewing her recipes for you. She'd be delighted to watch my process. And I couldn't do with that pressure. I would hate more than anything in the world to disappoint her. That's Melody. What else would you like to tell me about? Oh,
Murphy.
She takes her studies the easiest. Too easy, almost. I often feel... Regardless of that, she's great at her craft. Admittedly, I envy that of her. Her connection to botanical magic and the plants that she grows. It seems to come her so naturally. As evident by the woods behind our house that she raised from the ground up. Her big project as sanctuary for wild critters and the animals in her care. She's just very caring. We often rescue herd familiars and such from the city, which she then tends to. In fact, all the cages strewn around the house. She insists that each animal in her care gets a unique cage. After a cage is used once, it never gets used again. Anyway, when we were preparing our first attempt at the ritual, we had to seek out animal souls of our own to guide us to. The day came, but Murphy became as reluctant as you had been earlier. Couldn't bring herself to do it. Mesmalie and I took carry it out for her. So us two alone, we entered the woods and came back successfully. And you two might get along rather well as well. She loves animals, and you told me you love them too. Or was that referring to the flies? Who knows?
Me, you're talking to me.
And you'll meet her shortly anyway. I hope it goes well. That's Murphy.
What happens next?
He'll fall a slumber and wake up somewhere mayhaps familiar to you. You'll find the dough from our third session. Then you follow it, leading you out of your slumber. During this, your physical body undergoes the magical augmentation process. You and the lady and Murphy will wake up rejuvenated. That's about it. You needn't be scared.
And if it doesn't work,
It will. And I'll be very fully. Though, on the off chance that it doesn't, please don't haunt me. Just don't worry about it. You'll see it work soon enough. I promise. Anything else? That's okay. The effect of the concussion should wear on soon. Oh, there it is. Well, all I can say now is good luck. And thank you. And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you. We'll be seeing each other soon. Do say. Would you perhaps like me to play you a song as you drift off?
sure.
Gladly.
Huh?
You died.
I died.
Yep.
Bro.
Dang, did you have to say that immediately, lol?
I mean,
J 1987. PhoneMan was muted. I was not.
yeah, pretty anticlimactic ending for neutral route.
So, that was one ending. But there is another, and I really do recommend getting it.
I will. I was planning on getting both. Bit of a strange way to end that.
Okay, good.
I do agree. It is a bit of a strange way, and like when I first entered that was pretty like, yeah.
Die, all of you. Was this the first ending you got into?
Yes.
I'd assume so, yeah.
I actually got the other ending first.
Thank you for playing Mesmalie.
Give me the
I'm not done. Nothing happens. First session. You did great in the Shatter Dance. You didn't speak to a certain someone.
I
Second
was
session.
very surprised that this was it. It felt so underbaked to me. And then I saw the other ending. And yeah.
Alright. You scored 790 points in the second session. You accepted to take Mesmer's role in the ritual. You saw something. You tried to help it. You did extremely well in the mini session. Reluctant to use your magic on it, you lured the doe into the trap. Mesmer took care of obtaining the animal's soul. You missed out on an opportunity to enjoy the sunset with Mesmer. Mesmer played you a song on her piano as you drifted off. You did your part in the ritual. I could have watched the sunset.
Yep.
Maybe there's another outcome. Thank you.
One thing I wanted before you go for the other ending, one thing real quick I do want to show you. Go to augmented magic, like this part. Augmented magic, yeah. Just go for it for now, real quick.
Oh, I think I saw what you wanted me, what you tried to get me to see. From Andy.
Wait, did Andy use the magic on the?
No, you did not.
You did not.
Oh, I didn't. Something else. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you did not see it. I think correctly so. Not the person. You can skip them.
Figure is kneeling down in the glass. You tap on the glass. No reaction from the figure. You hammer your finger down on the glass. No reaction. You put both hands on the glass and begin to shake it. The figure now appears to have an annoyed expression. It turns its back to you, becoming a shadow. And then it slowly turns again, taking a step towards you.
Hey, Jagov, I'm sleeping here. You oughta. Oh, it's you again.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Oh yeah, you better be.
Welcome back, Lazy Fox. Hold on.
Okay.
I have to BRB for a little bit, hold on. Give me a sec. Back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, yeah, better be.
I'm turning off push to talk.
Yep, okay. Looks like you haven't learned a thing. Keep pissing me off. Hey, last time, what the heck was that? That thing with your magic? Have you ever done something about that yet?
Do you exist between my dreams or something?
Not what I asked of you. What the heck am I even supposed to say to that? I'm as real as you and everyone else. What? You're telling me you're dreaming right now? Buddy, being in your head would be the worst. Doesn't sound like a dream to me. Whatever you were doing, I'll let you get back to it. Can be bothered to put up with this. I'm gonna go back to sleep. See you never.
Oh my god. You want me to break it?
Well, you did last time. Just do it. Are you awake now? Just skip for this. It's the same. Until a certain part. Skip. Use the magic on her.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Did that happen? Okay. I guess so. The only way up is blocked. Do you take a closer look at the books? Okay.
Well, you saw Edsy read those, but yeah. But, yeah. Well.
The door to the back side of the house is locked. Nothing happens. Something deflects your attempt. Yep. Table surrounded by 3 chairs. Oh. Never mind. Right.
This isn't the other path, by the way, but this is one of the, yeah.
I'm out. Yeah. Okay.
Well, got nothing to say about that. Anyways, well, the route to you can take starts right
I
at
remember
the...
finding this by accident, and it really
Yeah.
got me.
Yeah, same. Anyways, it starts to the back side of session 1. You didn't speak to a certain someone from there.
Okay. Oh. It's very violent. Went from not hurting flies to head explosions.
Yeah.
Although I can't burn flowers, even though that sounds way easier. Which one of you?
Go home. Danger. Leave.
Is that the someone?
Yes, keep talking.
Going down to get a better view at the creature inside. The interior of the cage is dark as it's blanketed by the purple kilt.
Go. Now. Don't come back.
Why you wanna burn flowery, Rousey phone? I ain't. I was making an observation that I can blow people's heads off but not burn flowers.
Danger, danger.
You put your hand to the bars.
Go. Go. Please.
Why?
Go. Final warning. Danger. Go.
You prod at the cage with your hands again. You gently knock against the bars.
Why? Why not go? Danger? Go, danger.
Actually, I will take over this creature fight. Sorry.
Fine, okay.
I'm here to study magic.
Mesma! Mesma, danger!
What's from Mesmer?
Mesma, danger! Session!
It heaves between breaths.
Okay. 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 Right. Explain better. Need pen and paper. Find. Or go. Go better.
Okay. Pen and paper.
Remember, hold space to see interactable stuff.
You get on your knees and scoot around the room to gather as many blank pages as you can. Need a pen.
You got pen and paper.
I mean, that's not a pen. Could be used as ink. Grab the bowl to take with you. There we go. Oh!
You can skip this. It's the same.
Liar.
I mean, she tried. It didn't work out. Okay, you need the pen.
Table surrounded by 3 chairs. Wild variety of vegetation spills out from the door. Simply impossible to get through. Recipes for different. Yep. Well, now you can't see yourself at all.
Damn, man. Okay.
I goofed up. Darkened clouds begin to encroach from the horizon.
Now you just need a pen.
Where'd I get a pin? Though hard to tell with the perspective and all, you notice now that the decoration hangs a little crooked. It's a sofa. As the clock face lacks any hands, you can't tell the time. Where the heck?
So go there.
Do you really need that pin? You reach the items through the bars.
Fake. Now, feather. Mesmalie, but don't know where feather.
Oh.
Maybe you need to break something. Get feather from inside. Use magic. Okay.
Okay. Not here. Do I have to progress?
What again? No, you don't. You don't progress until you get the feather. Do you need a
Must
hint?
be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's in the room back. We'll go back to that room. It's here. Need to break something.
Oh.
How would a feather be there?
The clock continues to tick despite being in pieces. Well, I'm breaking everything. Whoops.
That's a piece
Whatever
of
the
wood.
decoration may have stood for before, it is now in pieces. Perfect. One of the feathers sticking out of the stuffing could be used as a pen. You plucked one and put it in your pocket.
There you go. Poor clock.
It's fine. You reach the feather through the bars.
Never. Card. Hope Mesmer don't mind. That all. Wait a moment.
Thank you very kindly for that.
That's probably.
Let me get straight.
Oh,
to
never
it.
mind.
Today, at the end of your sessions with Mesmer, she is probably going to kill you.
Ah.
Her augmenting your magic and helping you to train it. It's all akin to her fattening you like a pig, readying you for the slaughter.
I knew it. She's going to eat me!
No, that was a metaphor, you idiot. As she is waiting for you outside, there is not much time to explain the circumstances. I highly urge you to leave. Return to wherever you came from. Then she cannot harm you.
Please explain.
There is not enough time. If you spend too long inside as she prepares the next session, she will come in to check on you. She cannot see me talking to you. Hence the high imperative of me asking you to leave. Before anything happens to you. Or rather, before anything happens to either of you. So, go.
She seems nice though.
Yes, she seems nice, but you are blind. And that's not going to stop her from using you at the end of the day. It's a trick. If you go now, you can look up other magical tutors for your ability. I read of this online thing. I don't think Mesmer has ever used it, nor do we have access. But if you really need to, just find someone else to tutor you. As long as you go now.
Don't agree.
Does it have to be that way?
You're clearly very stubborn. Again, your best option would be to leave. Especially while she's still outside the back of the house.
Are you still inside? I have almost finished preparing the next session.
Enemy!
Oh no.
Don't answer the second, we'll abort it.
You can do it later.
I'm curious.
Well, you can skip dialogue really quickly and you know where everything is, so you can't do
Yep.
that and just return back.
I'm
immediately.
talking to the weird cage thing!
Oh, there you are. You were talking to it? I don't think it's capable of talking. Murphy said so when she brought it in. And I've tried a couple times. It just doesn't seem to comprehend my words.
All of us!
Maybe the concussion from before has you still mixed up. Maybe some fresh air would help clear that up. Come out to the backside, the next session's almost ready.
Uh-huh.
It will refuse to come out, so just reset back to
You could have just escaped.
back to the backside. Just hold.
What a frick.
Okay. Go talk. You need to talk to it first, and then get the stuff.
Welcome back!
Click on it.
Hey there.
How?
You know, I thought
How?
while playing the game, maybe I was being too harsh. Maybe I was being, you know, too doubtful. Maybe I shouldn't question this much as I do usually with games. But I was right.
I mean, you literally agreed for the ritual. You did not freaking hesitate. You just said, "Okay, I will do the ritual."
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro.
It was more like a maybe.
Yeah,
Like I wanted to see where it went, but I would refuse to like fully finish it. But well, like I didn't want to fully disregard it, but that doesn't mean that I trust it, guys.
And you still could hesitate. And
Go
you still,
home then.
not only that, you could have.
I clearly shown doubt. I clearly neglected to do
You
one of the
drank-
steps, and I
You drank that
You
potion.
drank the
in
potion
end.
without hesitation.
You
No.
also drank- Yes, you did. You didn't
You
hesitate. You
did,
just
you
said,
did, you
"Okay,
didn't
I'll
say
drink
no to drinking the potion.
it." Yeah.
yeah.
You agreed for pretty much everything except
Yeah.
the animal. You
Yeah.
agreed for everything except
At that point, I just wanted to see what the whole thing was. That doesn't mean that I fell for it. I clearly shown enough doubt. I clearly was not willing to trust her. Guys.
You were showing doubt in the voice chat. You were showing doubt in the game. Actually, again, you agreed immediately for the ritual.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
I'm
drank-
totally refusing to not do the third step.
You were only refusing for the animal soul, and that's it.
What else could I have refused
You could have refused the ritual. You could have refused the ritual.
after that?
Wait, what again? Sorry.
After that, what else could I have refused to do after accepting it?
After the animal thing, you could have refused to drink the You could have refused to drink the potion.
Yeah,
And
where
also-
what would that get me?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you everything, bro.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
if you want to, you can just like I said, it's kind of Henry's stick, man. You just can go back to it and try it for yourself to see where that outcome would have led.
Wow. Y'all are unbelievable. I did not fall for anything. I knew exactly that she was not trustworthy.
And you
Even though I
died.
I wanted to believe her,
I
There we
mean,
go.
but I refused to.
I mean,
'Cause I knew.
She seemed like she genuinely believed it. It just
Hmm?
didn't work out.
Uh-huh. Nah.
But I go through it to wanna voice him more.
There's so many points leading to her not being trustworthy. I knew it. Oops, I burned it.
It's okay, you got it.
See, it's obvious that we never get to go in there because they're freaking dead as well.
Man, what makes you think that? That's. She said that you're gonna meet them after the ritual, maybe.
Yeah,
If only,
and hell.
If only you didn't die. It seems like your fault.
Totally.
You were hesitant about getting the animal soul, so it's your fault.
Yeah, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, this one you for some reason have to manually click for. Alright. Oh yeah.
But it doesn't have to be that way.
Yep. I'm almost done in here.
I'll resume waiting outside them. Don't take too long, the second session is almost ready. Play me.
Flabby.
Well, if you won't heed my advice, if you really don't want to leave, then it's your funeral, literally. But I suppose, the more you know, the better you can avert this fate. And maybe, in process, help me steer Mesmalie in another direction too. Though I still don't understand why you would not leave at first hint of fatal danger. She still fully intends on killing you at a later point in the day, mind you. But for now, she's waiting for you outside. You should join her, in a bit, before she comes back inside. I'll need the time to figure out how we go about this. Later we can talk more in depth. She'll need to be distracted, however. At some point in the afternoon, I think after the second session, she will take you into the woods behind the house. That would be perfect chance to get her distracted and to come back here. As for how you could achieve this, I am not sure. You'll need to be creative. You'll come back, and we'll figure something out before she notices you're gone. Do you understand?
Come on, tell me a bit about yourself.
If you really insist on getting to know me, fine, I'll speak on that later. But for now, it's important that you join her outside. When she takes you into the woods, find a way to keep her distracted. That should be all. Go now. And see you soon.
Alright, for now you can proceed.
Okay. This was almost gonna be the game that was gonna convince me to not be so doubtful, but nah, never.
Now you're gonna doubt every magician ever.
Not
She
magician.
wasn't even a magician.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, she freaking wasn't.
She wasn't. She didn't even do any magic, I suppose. Anyways, just
The only magic was you getting killed.
just go for the game as normal until you set up the. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going for now. You can skip most of the dialogue. It doesn't change with Mesmer.
You may proceed. Thank you, Lazy Fox. I shall. Wow, dead people. You really were a weirdo. Pretty awesome. It just felt really good. yet, dude. I'm looking forward.
You can just hold right click, you don't need to spam left click.
Okay.
I don't know, it's specifically with this creature's dialogue that you can't skip for some reason. Right click. Don't blow her up.
I know.
Let's get started. Skip, you can skip.
Maybe don't swing your mouse that much.
No worries. It's like a strat.
No man, I feel like you're gonna flick it into her.
Whoa!
I mean, that would be the best case scenario, but
Yeah. Actually got the good endings at first.
No.
hey, you get to leave and you kill the witch hunter.
Yep.
Careful.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I wonder if you could, like, break the bottles in front of you.
No, it takes away your magic for that moment, I'm pretty sure.
Man, it's stupid.
Messed up. Yeah, I
I
could have
think
locked
I-
in. Ow, ow.
Flamey told me a couple days ago while I was playing this, he said that her magic is throwing bottles.
Her
All of
magic.
this joy and happiness goes away when someone has to work on Delta you guys on TNPC. What do you mean by that?
No, I was saying that her magic is throwing
No,
bottles.
not you, Flamey, in the chat.
I was
in the
reading
YouTube
in the chat.
Ah, stupid.
Yeah, there's a bunch of chatters. By a bunch, I mean lazy fox.
The drunkards.
Sure, yeah. You stare directly down at your arm.
Okay, interesting. Well, you do you.
Hold on, got a bear bee.
Okay.
Horrible time to be back.
Just be in the middle of this.
Man, she fucking sucks at patching up your arm.
Yeah, she keeps missing. Mesmer hums a shuffling tune to herself. Let her do her work. You leave her to patch your arm. You close your eyes and lean your head back. Hey, I chose to look! Try not to think of the needle repeatedly breaching your skin.
And... Hold on, okay, it's the same.
Hell no.
There we go.
This part and her hesitating to murder the animal were the only parts where I wanted to undoubt her. Because, who knows, maybe she had to do something tough to make a good action. She seemed to be taking care of me. And she seemed to care about the animal, but there was something that she maybe had to do to take care of a good thing, but no.
Whatever.
Just stitches. Frick. I assume I have to accept it.
No, you have to resist it. Well, I don't know if it actually. I don't know if actually accepting it will abort the route, but
Just
Okay, I
resist
guess
it.
I
you,
won't.
you can try. You can try resisting.
Full on resist.
If you don't want to watch the cutscene again, you can actually you can skip the cutscene as well. Anyways, do whatever you want.
Just
I
choose-
already know it.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? As if I haven't told you it yet.
Magic and sessions.
Uh-huh.
Day after day.
How? I hadn't told you it yet. So how do you know the ritual's incantation? How?
Cleaned it from page on fridge.
Dang, almost revealed that you're a player that reloaded the save file. Oh. Of course. I figured you'd take a closer look. Pretty sharp of you to realize that's a ritual incantation. Well, since you already know it. Care if I still recite it to you? I practiced for this anywho. I'd hate to waste that time.
No need.
Well, if you say you're in,
I'm not in.
when you're wait, hold on. Did
I think this happened.
oh, bruh, did it actually default to you saying you're in from that? Can believe it. Well, well, whoopsie.
I'm sure it's fine.
It should be fine. It should be fine. I think still. Check the crit.
Well-
Talk to the creature real quick.
Well, he's still doing this thing.
Is your arm okay? Actually, no, I'm going back to the weird voice because that was more exciting. Because that was quite something. Hopefully enough to convince you to leave. Still determined to stick to, I figure. So you agreed to do the ritual.
Nah.
While I don't think it's in your best interest to do so, and I still think it'd be best if you just left several times, maybe it will be best maybe it will be beneficial to our plan. The more agreeable you are to her, the more agreeable she might be to you. That will make it easier to find a way to distract her in the woods, I hope. Mesmalie is waiting for you. Outside. Damn, I have fast fingers. It's best if you hit her. Keep her waiting for too long, she might come check on you. A brief reminder that I don't want to be seen talking to you. So, go ahead. Oh, and about your arm. If you use your magic now, you may feel a certain level of discomfort. You can find some specialized painkillers for that in the kitchen cabinet. It should ease the pain you may feel using your ability. I shall resume writing. Go. Home.
The creature ignores you. Okay. This is the creature.
He's a goober.
Seems so.
In the cabinet.
Small rectangular package. The bottom right corner depicts a white spiral in a black box. That means it's good for magical use. Take one? Yeah. You take one of the pills from the packaging. You look for a glass. You look for a clean glass. You grab one of the glasses on the counter with the intention of cleaning it. You look for the washing liquid and a sponge. You cast the glass inside, put your mouth to the tap, and wash the pill down with a gulp of water.
It's the yeah.
Yep.
Thing there. All right, go to the forest now.
Well, not yet. I have to do the thing again.
Oh yeah.
Just don't kill her.
Sure. Why would I kill her? She's very nice.
Yep.
To be entirely honest, she was throwing the bottles in very accurate way. Directly like towards you.
Yeah.
Like I said, her magic is probably the
Yeah, the drunkards. Bottle man, sorry.
Oops. This technically new? No?
Well, technically new because you didn't have to go for the pain.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we can call it close to the session, but it's pretty much just
Oh, wow.
it just shortens down this whole talk. Alright, head into the woods. Or you can talk to a creature, I don't know.
Can you?
I don't know if it'll still ignore you.
Oop.
Oh.
Yep.
Check your kitchen. Yeah.
Oh, it
Oh.
definitely will.
Well, never mind then. You can go then. The shadowy figure only shows up if you try to break down the two doors.
Really?
Yeah. There's also
Yeah.
another shadowy figure, but like a couple more of them from what I know, but I don't know how to access them. You need to do some like weird things.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
The weird how.
I'm ready.
Pessoal, voltei. Pessoal, voltei. Olha, já não falo mais.
I'm supposed to find a way to distract her.
Pessoal, voltei.
Pretty much. Let's get going to skip the talk. You can just continue doing the same. For now, you can continue doing the same. You'll see when the opportunity to distract her will arise.
I love this path. Oops, that's you.
I love this path, but let's not go there just yet. Let's go left.
Okay.
Yep, the same, just show me the bell. Great.
Hold on.
Okay.
Whoop.
I'm gonna make myself some food, be right back.
Okay.
So, if anything, take over if I raid the creature.
Okay.
I didn't score 1,000 points here. I don't know if
what
that's a requirement.
No, it's not. It's not definitely not a requirement for the path, but I don't even know
might as
what
well.
happened. I don't even know what happens if you do so. I haven't tried it.
Frick! Frick!
Oof.
Yak! Yak!
Yeah, I think it's over.
Yeah.
Dizzy or something? It's so Jerome over.
Jesus Christ.
You got 800 last time, closer than this even. Somehow. Well,
One more. Perfect. Oh my god. Ah, go for.
you're already on 300, 400. You have a good chance here still.
Ha.
Oh, never mind.
Nope, I goofed up too many times.
You got like 3 perfects there and then just started goofing up.
Yep. Skid. Rob so do that. Say.
Ah, pois, ainda é reclamar. E amanhã trabalhas no dia, não é?
Well,
A escrava coitada que vai trabalhar.
I guess I can go here.
yes. Just keep. You'll see when the opportunity arises.
Study time.
Okay.
No, keep going. Wait, do you remember the or the bell positions?
Yep.
At the eyes, I think.
Yep. Backseater.
Sorry.
Vai, vai, sai, 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 sai.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. You don't have to ask. Let's skip.
I think that's your cue.
Oi!
Well, first of all, he's not waiting in the dark woods for you. He's sitting in a cage.
Oh, I can go back home from it? With Mesmer still waiting by the trap, you figure now is the time to return to the house. Okay, I can. It is time to talk to the creature.
La criatura.
You hear Mesmer approach from behind?
I noticed your footsteps getting fainter and fainter. You needn't wander that far for the right berries.
Tell me where to... I'll go look again.
Superb. I'll get back to it. Do go get the berries. You have to as well.
Go get Berry.
Go get berry and give her them.
The good ones.
Yellow. Yeah, yellow. Give her yellow. Doesn't really matter, I think, but yeah.
Oh. Die. No, that would be crazy. You frick. But you consider everything the creature had told you, and you ask yourself if you're absolutely sure about this. Yes. You give the idea some further consideration. Then you make a move on Mesmer. Mesmer falls into the trap, setting it off. She throws a struggle inside the net.
What the? Hello? What? Why?
This should give you enough time to talk with the creature.
This
See
is
ya.
bad.
Oi. You tell the creature that it's now time to talk.
Funny.
Are you sure of that? Are you absolutely sure that Mesmalie won't be able to interrupt us?
I threw her in the trap.
What? That feels like an extreme measure for what I asked you.
You told me she was going to kill me.
Fair enough. My prose will be a bit dramatized though. It's not as straightforward as that. Well, that should give us enough time. I have just about wrapped up my writing for our talk as well. However, we cannot do it here. In case Mesmalie does come home prematurely, I don't want us to be seen talking. We need a scheduled spot for our conversation.
Secluded spot.
Upstairs might be the best option. So pick up my cage, gently. And we'll continue our conversation upstairs.
Okay? Gotcha.
Flaming.
Rick. Before Mesmalie comes. Go.
Okay. Creature points up to the stairs as you approach them.
Stairs. Careful, Hogs.
Yeah. You carefully make your way up to the stairs, trying not to tread on the books. Despite holding the cage with the creature inside, you maintain your balance and reach the top. It's dark upstairs. Small rays of light are painted on the walls and floor from the cracks in the roofing. The creature gestures you around a corner to the far end of the attic.
Okay. Put down. Now is the time to talk.
Okay.
I'm sure that you have some burning questions for me. While you're busy with Mesmer, I prepared several pages of writing. Some staying off our actual gore here. Hopefully all of them shall corner with whatever you may tell me.
Green, 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 green.
I don't know what's that answer.
In the event that I show you this page, it means you try doing something stupid.
Oh, I'm testing
Obviously,
him.
you want to challenge my idea of having countered everything you may ask.
Ooh.
We cannot waste time with that.
Ooh, he's ahead of the game.
If you wish to be unserious about this, proceed with your sessions. Or, once again, go home. Can you proceed?
Let's just go ahead and talk about Mesmer.
You probably might wanna have questions, cause yeah.
Okay.
I figured. Out of courtesy towards you, I'll try to write on topics you might ask me. Do try to keep it brief though. We need to make good use of our time here, depending on how you've dealt with Mesmer. So, go ahead. Ask.
What are you?
Of course, this is the first question that came to my mind too. I mean, I know what I am. I mean that. It's the first question I thought you would ask. Since I don't wish to write about a whole encyclopedic article about my nature, what is exactly that you would like to know about me?
What's your name?
I don't have a name I go by. Murphy always referred to me as Buddy, but that's not my name. What would you refer to me as?
What would you pick?
Trick question. Whatever you answered, forget about it.
Damn.
I don't need a name because you don't need to refer to me to anyone else. Move on to another question, please.
The history with the coven. Your history with the coven.
I've been the Covenant care for a few months at this point. Murphy is the one who tended to my care. The other two, Mesmer and Malady, I don't have a strong bond with them.
Why? Because they're dead?
Yeah. I still
course.
find it very interesting watching them go about their lives and studies. I find it endearing, I could even say. I think I care about them. That is partially my motivation for all this. What is that? You know.
The cage.
The cage I resided. It is comfy. I feel no need to leave it. I feel well in it. Nobody needs to know what I look like anyway. As long as my needs are provided, I am perfectly fine staying in my cage. This is all you need to know.
What are you?
If you wish to know in basic terms, I am a familiar. A witch's familiar, to be precise. Though I do not belong to any witches of this particular coven. Murphy, the one specialized in botanical studies, on their trips to the city should often bring back hard familiars. Usually abandoned on the streets, sometimes illegally sold. Here, she would tend to those familiars until they were well again. Sorry, I needed to drink. You needn't worry about my condition, nor need you think about my past. Yeah, perfectly fine.
I'm sorry if you had a bad past.
Thank you.
Never mind. What's with Mesmer?
We will get to Mesmer momentarily. There's a number of things we need to discuss in her regard. So we'll go through your questions first. So I figure you may ask why I wish to avoid her. The answer is that I am very selective of who I share my sapience with. If you're burdened by its gift, people will bother you. Especially if you're something of inhuman nature like me.
Very selective, though you've revealed yourself to a total stranger.
This is a thought I had as well immediately after writing that passage. I'm afraid this answer will have to do for now, though. Espen needn't know of my intelligence. We'll talk about her shortly. Please ask something else. Lucia, nie jeśli gdzie.
What are we doing?
Okay, flying is being. This is what we be getting to.
Go on.
Continue.
No, you go on. I need to be back.
Okay, that is what we'd be getting to next. There is some vital information I need to make you aware of before we proceed. So once you're done with your questions, we can get to that. Well,
All good.
then let me proceed. First off, the ritual. That is the main reason she invited you today. Cultivating your magical ability has two purposes. One, observing your magic helps her know how powerful your ability really is. Two, the more power she can squeeze out of you before the ritual, the better. She needs someone with a strong magical ability to take her role in this ritual. Far, far stronger than her own. Which you may also be wondering at this point. What even is her magical speciality? I will now present you with a couple of writings that I urge you to read carefully. Whatever we made up may end up doing next, it's important for you to have this knowledge. These writings will give you some context on the Coven and their ritual. They will hopefully give you an idea of what Murphy and Melody are like as people. Because without this information, I'm not sure how to continue otherwise. We may be under time pressure, potentially, but I still urge you to take your time with these. Fully immerse yourself in the writing, if you would. May this help you make a good decision.
The creature slides you a thicker stack of pages. Some of them are illustrated with annotations pointing out Murphy and Milady. You pick the pages up. The creature looks at you with a pleading look from within the cage. How do you proceed? Immerse yourself in the writing.
Yours.
Okay. Hey, didn't you hear? I said food is ready. Oh, sorry. Looks like I am interrupting an intense study session. Heh. You should eat, though. You skipped breakfast today, didn't you? None of what you are reading will stay in your head on an empty stomach. Let's wait for Murph. I called for her and heard coming from somewhere in the garden. Hopefully she won't take too long. I'm hungry. I know you were studying, but I hope to not have interrupted you too badly. What were you reading up on, if I may ask? Basic. You reread the line. Mesmer didn't say this, though it was true. Advanced techniques. Ah, figured. How advanced are we talking? Because hopefully I didn't disturb anything needing deep focus. Well, while we wait on Murph, come back. Want to try out whatever it is you were learning on me? Okay, prepare to be dazzled. You reread the line. Mesmer didn't say this, though the prose makes note of her hesitation. Murph's probably almost here. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to be drooling over my plate while you and Murph wait to eat. Maybe later. You hear the backside door open. Footsteps approach the kitchen. Oh.
Flaming, you wanna wait?
Hey, I miss anything?
No.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
No, really, we were just waiting for you. Yeah, sorry. It's just nice outside, so I took it slow. I almost thought you got lost. The rate you're going at with the woods, that may as well be the case soon. I mean, then I'd still have you two come get me out, worst case, right? Perhaps not. We'll just get started on our food without you. Speaking of, I'm hungry and Mez has some theory to be getting to afterward. Enjoy. Ooh, another deep study session, What you working on this time? Advanced hypnotherapy. I called her for food while she was hunkered over a book. You gotta take more breaks, Mez. I could see the veins in your hands from how long you must have been taking notes. Oh, so you're stepping into advanced territory. Just letting you know, if you ever need a study partner, I'm more than willing to volunteer. Or you should be able to be into volunteering. Though that'd be unnecessary, since I'm already willing to do it. Just tell me if you'd like me to help you. I love to see your magic in practice. Maybe later, it's still work in progress. My pleasure. No, it'd really be my pleasure to help. I'm pretty much done in the garden for today. So I'd love something easy to do this evening. Wanna do it after dinner? Well, I'm still studying the theory, so... Okay, just let me know when, then... I don't want to be too pushy about it. I just really like to help out. Can you help her? Can you hypno her to just eat her food? Please and thank you. Pretend your mouth is full and you can't talk yet. I'm eating. You really sure you don't want to come? I think you'd like my latest touches. That path from last time? The one you nearly danced down before I said, no, it's unfinished? Well, you can actually go all the way down now. And once you're at the end, it loops back into the woods. Though I'm still trying to deal with uncontrolled shrub growth at the end of it. But still, it'd be nice. There's this scenic view of the fields too, and what I'm saying is I love to show you what I've been up to. Busy studying today. Come on, a brick wouldn't hurt you. So I take it's a no. Sorry. Alright, no's a no. Tomorrow then, you better. I got my coat, we can go. Oh, it took you that long? You're always wearing your coat. Had to wash it. Chemical spill. Okay, fine. I had the leftover sushi earlier this morning. I dropped it, it fell on my coat. So then it was a mess of chemicals and sushi, so I washed it. Mess and I agreed the leftovers were yours. Oh, I hadn't caught that. Anyway, we can go now. Mez, are you going out without your shoes? She said she's staying. Oh, how come? Usually you enjoy going in the woods. I'm embarrassed about dinner yesterday and need to brush up on my magic studying. Really? Day like this? It's fine. Gives me more time to pretty up the new path for her. Next time, we're dragging you outside with us. See you later then, Mez. Remember to hydrate now and then. Milady and Murphy entered the woods. Mesmer lingers behind the back door, watching them through the window. Then she heeds to her room, closing the door behind her. An hour or two pass, the other two return, hushing among themselves. That's the thought, anyway. Don't know if something like that actually exists, but it could be something, no? Depends on if it can be done, I guess. But if it work, well, yeah, if it helps her. I don't like seeing her the way she's been lately. Yeah, just don't tell her yet. Mesmer calls out to the others for food. Food looks very good. Yummy. Surprised you didn't order again. It's my apology for not joining you in the woods. You hadn't needed, brother. We don't care.
Bother.
It's more for... Huh?
You hadn't needed bother. You didn't need to bother.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
It's more for your sake. But I am looking forward to dig in once Murph gets here. Anyway, what have you been up to today? Studying, as the usual. Ah, of course. You know, I've been lacking in my own theory study lately. I should jump back to it. Once I find a topic that captivates me. One I need to look deeper into. Whatever that means. Haha. Anyway, I spend most of my afternoon downstairs, organizing the glassware. I still don't know what the best system would be. Sort them by size, by color. I tried doing it by shape today. Didn't really suit me though. I may just tear it down and start over. Probably ought to make some space for new glassware I'm getting this weekend. Why do you have so much glass anyway? Oh, again. God forbid I enjoy collecting as a hobby. Have you looked at the study? All those books you have. No way you've read all of them. Much less that you'll ever read all of them in your lifetime. Yet I don't question that. It's easy. You take books on relevant topics to pick out specific references. Yeah, and likewise, if I need a specific kind of glass, I just fish it out of my collection then. You're insufferable sometimes. And we like that, just so you know. Sorry for the wait again. You're never this late when Mesmer cooks. Did you finally get lost in the woods? Not quite. I did get entangled, though. Took me a bit to get out of it. You mean it took you a while to cut through it? Gosh, no, I wasn't there. I just carefully slithered out of the tangle's grasp. No one had hurt any of my plants like that. Anyway, dinner looks lovely. Did you cook that mess? I am so hungry. Bon appetit, yos. Can I show you two what I learned today? Yes, of course. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. I would find it very exciting to see it in practice. Do it on Murph, though. I want to eat. I don't mind. Yes, please. Go ahead. Mesmer hesitates for a moment, but proceeds. She slowly raises her hand to face Murphy, who promptly closes her eyes, grinning. Mesmer holds her aim. So how can we tell that it's working? Mesmer shushes her. Her smile fluctuates. Then, what do you see? What? What do you see? Let me think. It's right there, in your mind. What do you see? I'm kind of having trouble focusing. Can you, tell me what I'm supposed to see? Mez? You have to tell me you saw something. Mesmer didn't say that. Okay. I'm just messing with you. Oh, you're probably still not ready to show it. That's okay. Okay, Mez. You're looking a little red. Excuse yourself from the table. Mez? You're not finishing your own food, Mez? Hey, it's okay. I found it funny. Don't worry. Hey, you can show us your magic whenever you'd like. Whenever you feel ready. No need to rush the process or anything like that. You want to be good? Then take your time. They switch topics and resume eating. Mez, hey. Letty slams the book in Mesmer's hands shut. Hey now. Don't duck your promise to join us in the woods today. I said we'd drag you with us if we needed to, remember? I did promise, huh? Yeah. Sorry if you were reading an intricate passage. Just, you know, promise is a promise. So come on, don't let us down. So, you coming, Mez? Yeah. Great! I'm so excited to show you it all. If you really want to keep thinking about theory, you can tell us while we're out. As long as you're outside, if that's any incentive, anyway. We'll just take it easy. Talk along the way. I'll go first. Murph has shown me all the new stuff anyway. Come on, it'll be fun. I think you'll really enjoy this one. The trees are so tall now, and the woods go so deep, the ground is dark in parts. Oh, the doll's eyes. There are more of them now. For you, I planted more of them. Oh, and... The witch's voice trails off as they head into the woods. A gentle breeze sways in the trees and the fields surrounding the house. Time passes. An hour, 2 hours, then 3 and 4. Eve breaks. Leaves rustle. Footsteps emerge from the woods. Their voices follow, deep in conversation. It's probably been done before, right? No way it hasn't. So many witches out there. Throughout all time, too. All the especially good ones who kinda come out of nowhere, too. Yeah, I guess a bunch of people must be doing it. I mean, Mez, it sounds good. But we probably need to look into different ways to go about it. Because if something like that goes wrong...
You wouldn't read stuff like that in modern theory. It's all way too applied and specific nowadays. They don't really think about the meta science like that anymore. If we can do this, which I think we can, we're great after all. That'd be great.
So as long as you think it'd work... Gee, wonder how much bigger this forest could get if it worked out. Don't know how I'd amplify my brewery magic. Maybe I'd gain a fire ability.
Pyrokinesis.
Pyroconnected ability. And use that to speed up reactions. Or something. Don't know. Guess we'll see.
We need to put a lot of planning and work and setup into this. To make sure it goes smooth. But... yeah. I think I want to try it. If you two do, too.
Yeah, don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. Same, I mean. I don't know any theory doozits and ding bums. You two would have to look deeper into the actual way to go about it. So, are you ready to dive your nose back into the books, Mez? Get started on the research pronto?
No. I think it can wait for today.
What the heck? Did we lose the real Mesmer back in the woods?
No. I'm going to crash on the sofa from all that walking and talking.
Hehe. I like seeing you excited, Mez. Hey, buddy. I'm, not waking you up, am I? Ah, can't sleep either. What you doing in there? Oh, reading? Of course. Hehe. Reminds me. Here's another book you might enjoy. It's, got this story about these characters who, well, Mez described it to me, but I kinda already forgot. Oh dear. Probably had other things going on in my head in the moment. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to tell me more once you've read it. Again, thanks for those notes last time. Got Mez and I talking for quite a bit. Anyway. There's something I wanted to talk about with you. You know, just getting another opinion on this. Maybe not inside, though. Wouldn't want to wake the others. Are you ready to get out of your cage yet? 'Cause if yeah, I was thinking of heading out in the woods. Probably a no. But yeah. Right. Don't worry, you can stay in there as long as you'd like, of course. Though, maybe if I carry your cage outside, would you mind that? Be careful. Alright, I'll be gentle, of course. Hup. There we go. You good in there? Good. So, you've probably overheard some things here and there. This, project we've got going on. Ritual. Yeah, that. Well, it's been in the works for a while already. We kinda have it figured out, I think. Mez and Mel, Morezo, Mez.
More
so. Oh.
It's like
Gotcha.
Well, it's separate more and so just typed like that more so.
Okay. Are the ones working out the theory side of things. I don't know anything there. The way she explains it kind of makes sense. And then it doesn't, then it does, then it doesn't. Like, if you asked me to explain it all to you, gosh, I wouldn't know where to begin. Because I don't really know where it begins either. But I'm not sure how I feel about it now that it's really happening. I mean, look around us. I'm pretty happy with my magic. That's a small part of it, anyway. Rest is just regular gardening, which I enjoy more. I don't know if I'd get much out of it myself. I'm more doing it because the other two know what they're talking about. Mez, she has struggled for a while. She seems like this'll help her. I should do it, right? It's the right thing to do, to help out like this. Like, if I backed out now, that'd make me the asshole roommate. I already planted the stuff Mal will need for the brew. Mess is still working on her part. I haven't heard anything from that in a while. There's like some part with animal souls. I'm iffy on that, but it's in the books. I gotta trust their judgment on this anyway. It's gonna work out in the end. Yeah, there's no real reason to worry. I trust them. Besides, there's still time. The plants will probably take a few days, then it'll depend on when Mez is done with her part. It'll work out. Bud, you're still with me, right? Yes. Oh, reading that book already, heh. Were you listening? Nah. Even if you weren't, it was nice to think out loud. I needn't dwell on any of this. It'll be okay. Thanks for maybe listening, but let me get you back inside. You'll strain your eyes reading in the moonlight, you know.
Now they're awake, they feel course in their blood. Their magic surging from the heart in the flood. No longer bound to practice, the witch is so strong. In fullest form, the passion they held for so long. If performed, please do credit us free. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly, Murphy.
So, how long is it gonna take again? Depends how long it takes us to fall slumber, I think. And then, however long it takes us to follow the animal souls.
Yes, precisely.
Right. Yeah,
Well, if there'd be any moment to reconsider, that'd be now.
It's a bit late for that, no?
Late?
Those animals. That have been for nothing otherwise.
Oh. Yes. Absolutely.
Well, let's get this over with. I'm dying to know how my magic will be transformed. Like, if I'll gain a cool pyrokinetic ability. That'd be cool. Anyway, if the concoctions taste bad, don't tell me. See you two afterward.
Till soon.
Yeah, see ya. Mez? It's been fun watching you prep all of this.
Well, it wasn't just me, huh? You two helped.
I know, but just watching you excitedly prepare it made me excited too. Well, see you on the flip side, Mez.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to brush up on something before we do this. I'm sorry, this won't take long. I'm sorry, I just need to... Just another moment. Another moment, then I'll do my part. I'm sorry. Just another moment. Just another moment. Just another moment. Just another and I'm sorry. Another. Sorry. Another. And another. Sorry. I just need a bit more study time before I do my part. Murph, I won't be long. I'm sorry. Flamey?
Go on.
That day, that fateful Thursday, Mesmer may have mentioned this ritual was practiced on the Thursday. What she hasn't told you, however, Thursday was 4 months ago. Since that day, I have not heard from either of the other two. Mesmer has kept their rooms locked, so I could never go inside to check on them. Part of this ritual involves the spirit leaving the body as it undergoes magical augmentation. In essence, a short-lived death. That is the danger I warned you about. If you had proceeded otherwise, Mesmer would have gotten you to take her role in the ritual. 3 witches, it specified: Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. Mesmer wasn't ready yet. Instead, she decided to find some other way to close the ritual and bring the other 2 back. Any powerful witch would have sufficed. She asked around the communities the covenants used to engage in. No responses. She put ads in the newspaper, not realizing most people don't read the classified these days. At some point, she even went to nearby cities to distribute the papers with her ad. You can imagine her delight when someone finally reached out about their ability. In the time that fateful Thursday, I have tried studying the theory behind the ritual myself. To the extent where I believe I understand the ideas better than the witches did. It is in my conclusion that the ritual would no longer work. You'd go along with Mesmer's asks, if you'd go along with Mesmer's ask, you would most likely die. Melody and Murphy would not come back, so your breathing is pretty aggressive. And I don't even... Yes, yours. It's better now. And I don't even want to imagine... Well, it's fine now, once you adjusted the mic. And I don't even want to imagine how Mesmer would react to that. But if it ever would have worked in the first place, had Mesmer not hesitated, that's I'm not sure of. Frankly, I do not know if Mesmer figured it might not work either. But in the light of everything else you've seen today, with all the magic out there, is the idea of such a ritual really so outlandish? I wouldn't think so. Would I know better?
Not.
Hopefully this has given you enough enlightenment about the Coven's current situation.
So what do we do now?
I got so caught up in the writing that it slipped my mind to plan ahead for that. I do not know how we proceed from here. What I want is for Mesmer to continue living her life outside of the shadow of the ritual. I also do not want you to end up dead in an attempt of hers to close the ritual by any means. I do not know how we'll go about securing both outcomes.
Uh-oh.
She must have freed herself from a trap. That was likely all the time we had. I don't think there's a way we can secure both outcomes here. Please just leave. After you're gone, I'll continue trying to find a way to word my thoughts to her. I can't confront her yet, not until there's a perfect solution to all this. Go home, please.
Tower's miscellaneous chests are stacked to the sides. They all vary in design and age. Some have their keys inserted, ready to open. Some look like they may never be unlocked. The silhouette of a black cat casts a shadow on the floor. It's taxidermed.
It's basically a statue of a cat. Please go home before Mesmer finds you.
I guess I have to.
No, it will... oh, well, it's fair enough.
You do as the creature says and make haste. On your way out, you glance to the woods behind the house for any signs of Mesmer. There are none. You leave. By the time you get home, your ability... Well, Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. The image of their locked doors flashes in your mind. Their names bounce around in your head for a long time. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy.
You can go to the to return there. You need to go to 4 and the ding. You can skip this. Just keep talking. Please. She'll surely look for you. What will you tell her when she finds you?
Confront her about ritual. All you told me.
But how will she react to that? And if she asks where you got that information from, we can't confront her. There's no perfect way to do it.
Does it need to be perfect?
Yes. There's no more time to figure something out. You have to leave, please.
What stops all this from happening with someone else?
I doubt it'll come to that anytime soon. It took 4 months for someone to reach out to her calls. And from what I overheard, your situation was rather specific. This would be the best opportunity if we had more time. But you need to go. I will figure something out. How? How tell Mesmalie? Ritual won't work without full certainty.
You've written it all down.
My pages. Incomplete. Not for Mesma read. But if we're out of time to talk and figure something out, and if it is unlikely I'll get this chance again soon, I have to compromise perfection. I cannot face her. It is not in my heart to do so yet. But you can bring my ideas to her. Please take my writings to her. And hope for her to understand. How will she react? I do not know. Sorry.
You pick up the pages scattered over the floor before heading downstairs. Time to talk to Mesmer. Where you at? I guess outside. Where you at? Oh. Mesmer isn't here. Where are you going? No, no, it's okay. They can run if they want to. But all that time sunk into taking care of it, that's his choice. Needn't follow it, nor dwell on it.
Ah, you're back. There was a doe nearby. I heard it while it was stuck in the while I was stuck in the trap. I struggled to free myself, but evidently I succeeded. And then I followed the doe. I took care of it. The animal's soul for our ritual. We have it now. So we can go back and I was confused and angry about what you did. But we got what we needed. So we needed to dwell on what happened. Let's go back and begin. What are you holding?
Gift pages.
What the? What is? Melody? Murphy? What? I recognize this handwriting. When we were preparing the ritual, it was my task to write the incantation poem. I struggled in this part a lot. I had the ideas on the paper, but stringing them together, I didn't quite know the perfect way to do that. I must have fallen asleep while trying to write in one night. Because the next morning, I awoke to the poem laying on my desk completed. This is the same handwriting. What is this? Where did you get this from? Is this your writing? How? You can't know these things. You can't...
Is my choice important here?
I actually don't know. I actually don't know.
What'd you pick?
I personally picked the creature.
Okay. The creature.
Creature? From the cage? What? But it doesn't speak, has never spoken, not to me. Why now? Why you? Well, we now have it, the ritual animal soul. I can put all this aside if we go home to close it. The ritual.
Will it work?
Do you gather from these pages that it won't? Well, however you intuited that information, I know more. I know best. I see it clearer now. This ritual, it will work. Just not the way I was intending to do it up until now. There is a way. It is so clear now. Go. Return to house. Give me some time to collect myself. I'll follow shortly.
The rain comes to a trickling stop as you approach the house. Mesmer follows behind you, quietly turning the pages in her hands.
So it is almost time. The ritual. I think that it's time for you to meet Mal and Murph.
No.
I'm so sorry it took you this long to introduce you. That was rude of me. Follow me inside to our rooms, so you may at least greet them before we proceed with the ritual. Okay. At last, I'm sorry for not introducing you sooner. I will give you some time to greet them before we continue. I will be waiting in my room. Hopefully they are not upset at me.
Welcome back. Murphy, you make out the outline of a person under a fine velvet quilt. The closer you approach, the worse it smells. The ambient floral smell can only do much to cover it. Murphy's ritual mural. An effigy to her form. A flower bed of various species guard the actual bed. Wild growths emerge through gaps in the flowers, spanning over the whole room. A plant similar to ones from the woods sits in the pot. The flora grows up the wall, escaping through slim gaps along the window. A singular dirty glove hangs from the bedpost. You make out the outline of a person under a fine velvet quilt. The closer you approach, the worse it smells. The ambient smell of potion spillage can only do so much to cover it. A cabinet full of glassware sits quietly in the corner. It holds glass pieces of many shapes and sizes. They stand out in a particular way, contrasting the many vials you've seen today. A liquid now dry seems to have spilled from one of the shelves. Milady's ritual mural. An effigy to her form. Tall boots lay haphazardly on the floor. A thin puddle of a glimmering fluid coats the flooring. It appears to be seeping through the planks. A coat hangs from the rack by the door. It's covered in dark stains. There isn't much upstairs. I need to go back up. Fine then. Mesmer stands in her room with her back turned to the door. Enter? Yeah.
Us free. Mesmer, Melody, and lastly Murphy. Okay, so you have met them. Did they seem upset? I know they'd be. I know I'd be annoyed if I was kept waiting that long. Gosh. But they needn't wait much longer. Today we will bring this ritual to a close. I should give you the truth. This ritual, it needs 3 witches to be performed. And I couldn't go through with it. My magic, yet too weak. Weak hypnosis magic. I was scared for reasons. I needed more study time to ready myself. To get the most out of augmentation. But then the time ticked on. And I remained ever so unsure about it. I just needed someone to take my place so they could at least come back. Originally, that would have been you. I thought whoever would take my place, I'd be doing them a favor. Your magic, already so strong, it truly would have flourished through this process. Unlike mine, my weak, pathetic magic. But now, it's so clear to me. I cannot take a stand-in like that. It has to be me. Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. So, I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help to you today. But I must thank you for making me find clarity. Well, you can go now. Or if you want to wait around. Maybe once this is done, my coven can still teach you a few things. Maybe we could devise a new ritual for one, so you could join us in our augmented abilities. That'd be nice. See you soon, maybe. What? What the hell is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Do you not want me to close this ritual for some reason? First the trap, now this? No. You have to go. I'm no longer providing any teaching service to you. Do you know how long it will take me to brew that again? Go home. Leave. You are not welcome here anymore. You... No. It has to happen today. I can't delay it any longer. I changed my mind. You can't go. Do you know how one finds their magical specialty? It's rarely something you pick yourself. My fellow Coveners were lucky in choosing what they wish to pursue. In some cases, it's happenstance, like your magic. In other cases, it's conviction. You're not quite sure how, but you feel certain of what you need to pursue. And just as I had felt convinced to truly study my own path, I'm convinced now as well. I need you. I don't need the concoction to put me aslumber. Any means will suffice. Just like how I obtained the animal soul. I need you to knock me out. Just a strike to the head. Something like that. Well, no, that would just render me unconscious. For the ritual, I need to be... You know what I'm getting at. I need you to use your magic on me. This is the surefire way to ready my spirit for magical augmentation. Yes, don't look at me like that. Help me on this ritual. Please. Why now? Please. We need to close this. We need to bring it to an end. Right here, now. Please.
No.
I can't keep them waiting any longer. I can't. Please. Just... Please. If you won't help me, then I will make you.
Oh yeah. Oh. Akamesh. You got no chance. Oh.
After all we've been through today, why won't you just do as I say? I'm just trying to teach you how to tame your ability. That is all. And is there any better way to learn than to just do the thing?
You're quiet again.
And is there any better way to than just doing the thing?
Ow.
It's that easy. Just tap into your magic and use it on me. What's got you so scared? Fine. If he won't knock me out, I'll have to find a way to do it myself. Do you hear the music too?
I'm supposed to use it.
Yes, there's only one real one. That was the fake. You totally fell for it. Now, do that again. On me.
Ow!
Isn't it great when I make things easy for you? So much more convenient. I was too harsh on your magic earlier in the day. Calling it weak, pathetic. When it isn't. I want you to show me to it. Please, let me bear witness to your ability. Use it to put me aslumber. I'm already nostalgic for the sessions we had today. All that glass. What was up with that? Make sure to cover your arm this time. I really don't understand you. And the less I understand you, the more I hate you.
Oh.
So easy. It said
Oh.
put, I don't know why it's there, but it said put there and you got tricked. So easy.
Oh. Okay.
That one was for my own enjoyment. Let me help you with that magic thing again. The passion we've held in for this long, for so long. Our magic cage in our flesh. So open it up and let it out. Open up the cage of your heart. Promises made, but can't be kept. Because the only people who can help you don't want to do that. Oh, so sad. We're not making much progress here. So I ask you again. Do you hear the music? The tension so high, telling you what you must do. There really is no helping you. Why bother with the teachings if you don't do as I say? Just do this one little thing for me and I'll let you go. Please. Please.
Easy.
You're still holding out. And I don't understand why. When magicking me is the fastest way out of this. You can keep going for as long as you like. But in the end, you'll do as I say. Because again, this needs to happen. Today.
Ow.
I really don't understand what you're waiting for. You're only delaying the awakening of my friends. Does that not feel terrible? Not make you feel terrible? Maybe, just maybe, the concussion from the first session, maybe its effects has worn off. And that's why you're so reluctant to show your pathetic magic again. That could be it. Well, maybe it will come back to you after you drown in an ocean of this stuff.
Oh. Hi. No. No.
Okay, I see how it is. Running away when all I ask is a little favor. Why? Why did I bother even helping you today if you don't help me in return? Why did I bother teaching you magic? Why did I bother stitching you up after you foolishly let those bottles hit you? You didn't deserve my help. Those stitches I gave you, they're mine.
Hey.
Give them back.
No.
I wouldn't look at your arm if I was you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
That looks disgusting. Though I suppose it's only fair I show you my flesh too.
What? Okay.
And now we're even playing on we're in the even playing field again. Not scared yet. Still hesitant to use that ability of yours. I'll try you. You're so good at stalling. Melody and Murphy waiting on me, on us, on you. How much longer should they wait?
Yeah.
How much more should they decay? We are so close to closing the ritual. My coven will be whole again. Why do you not want that for me? Why do you keep this my desire caged? You need more convincing to do as I say? Do you need a full disclosure that I'm a monster? Just use it on me. Shatter me like many vials till now. All maladies. I suppose she will be upset at me for using the glassware like that. I guess they will be disappointed either way. What's a couple more? I didn't tell you, but I know all about you. You have a roommate too, yes?
Why?
So kind of them to let you stay after you burn down your own home down. That's what friends do. They lend each other a hand. Wouldn't you hate to disappoint your roommate? No? Then why should I disappoint my own housemates? What else can I use? Oh, the birdie. Little birdie landing on your windowsill. Popped by your magic. Cleaning that mess was one of your worst moments of your life, eh? How it lingered in your mind and dreams for weeks. Want to do it again?
No.
I don't understand. Why didn't you hesitate for that? Why you didn't hesitate for that, yet you hesitate to do the same to me? I'm asking for it. The bird didn't.
Ah.
Only you can put an end to all this. All our sacrifices needn't be for nothing. Mal, Murph, the doe, my ritual animal soul. Don't tell me I took its soul for nothing. Like an animal.
Indeed you did.
Any other secrets I need to spill before you do your part? Any deep-rooted feelings to get off your chest? That you love me? Or that you hate me? You're out to, but I can't tell. I'm a terrible thing.
Okay.
Isn't it funny? I hesitated on that first day. It screwed up for Mal and Murph. Now you're here hesitating. Screwing up for them too.
What?
Yeah,
It was in front!
The hitboxes moment. This will go on for however long you like. For as long as you want my coverns to decompose in their beds. Absolve me of my guilt, make it your cross to bear. Gladly, be my guest. My horrible, horrible guest.
Ah!
Ah. I ask you the teeniest, tiniest favor. And you spit in the face of everything I've done you so far for you so far. Well, it ends here. I'm going to make you put an end to all this. Then we can all move on.
Ah.
All I ever wanted was to prove myself. To not disappoint them again. You need to give me this. Please. Because all of this, it can't. It can't be for nothing. This is the least we can do for them. To put things right. This ritual, it needs to be closed. Why are you putting me through all this? Just end this. End me. We're not done yet. You need to. You need to. Please, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need a moment to recompose myself. Just use that time to do your thing. Pop my head. It'll grow back.
Totally.
After the ritual. You don't believe me. You're giving me that look, I can feel it. Like you don't know what I'm talking about. The same look the others would do behind my back. Please. I don't have anything else to say.
You have to stop this.
Stop this? This? What's this?
All of this.
Huh? What? Wait. So, you saw all that? That was real? Or as real as it can be in our heads. You're not lying to me right now, are you? To make me feel better. Basically,
really saw it.
she hypnotized you all this time?
What?
Keep
Talking
going.
about?
Well, like...
You saw all those visions, right?
Like, that, well, like, the magic that she was trying to study was hypnosis, aka putting people to sleep and make them see things. Or at least make them see things in mind. And again, the whole reason she didn't participate in the ritual because she thought she could never do it. And she never had the powers for it. And what did you just go for? Everything you just went for right now, she
It
had
was
you
actually
under hypnosis.
psychnosis or whatever, yeah, hypnosis.
Trying to force you to
See
blow
things.
her up.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I already heard her mention how she's useless because she
You,
only had
you,
big as hypnosis type of bullshit.
I get it. You almost freaking made me think the whole game was fake or some
No,
garbage like that. Like it was a
that.
hallucination or something.
No, it
Okay,
wasn't.
No, she did
I
make
get
you
it.
hallucinate.
I really saw it.
I didn't know I was capable of that. That was all me. I wasn't even thinking of the theory like I usually would when practicing. That was just me. Wow. How did we end up in the study? Wind up in the study? Gosh, imagine what all that must have looked like from the outside. I can't even imagine how it looked from your perspective. I kind of blacked out, but not really. Honestly, I kind of thought you had popped my head. And all of that was some weird, out of control afterlife scenario. I said some stuff. Looked into your head where I shouldn't have. Sorry for that. The birds. That was totally out of your control. Maybe just keep your window closed until you've learned to tame your magic. Or keep a piece of me inside your head. Let her the small me in your head. Calm you down when you feel a magical outburst oncoming.
So, Milady and Murphy.
Yes. The ritual, it probably wouldn't work. I held onto the thought that it might for too long. I needed to try. I couldn't let them down like that. Their involvement in it shouldn't have been for nothing. Once upon a time, all of it made perfect sense. The animal souls, our murals, I had been routinely maintaining them ever since that day. But every time I'd go back to repaint them, with every small brush stroke, I'd lose the big picture a little more. Now I feel I know nothing out of it anymore. I feel stupid. I suppose, had you done as I asked, the coven would have been whole again. Just in a different way than I imagined. I'm feeling very weird about all this.
Yeah. This is not a nice thing to bring up. So they're dead because of you.
Yeah. I suppose that is my cross to bear. I had hoped I could make it up by closing the ritual some other way. With you. How do I make up for it otherwise, if I don't even try? I suppose I can't. I can't leave them in their rooms. Not in the state they're in, anyhow. I feel awkward asking you this after what happened. Would you mind helping me, you know?
Yeah.
Really? Thank you. So what's next for me and you? I don't know. But I suppose that's what we'll see now. You... I still don't know your name. Don't tell me, keep me wondering. Make me come back for it someday. We have only known each other for mere hours. But still, in this time it has felt like... Well... It's hard to say just yet what effect you had on me. But perhaps your visit was a catalyst for whatever happens next. There's lots of thinking to do. Even now speaking, my mind turns gears. You have helped me today. And I may have failed to teach you to use your magic. Maybe I'm not a good witch. But there are for sure good witches out there. You ought to find one to learn from. And become one too. A good witch. Maybe one day our paths can cross again. And you can teach me to be a good witch too.
Okay, will do.
Goody. I'll look forward to that then. Some sunny day.
Wait, what about my magic?
Oh well... It should have faded by now. That first concoction I gave you, it wasn't very strong. Though now that I think about it, you just use your ability to dig their graves. As our minds were linked, you used your ability several times. Even though in the real world it would have faded by then. Maybe something stuck as you were doing that? I wouldn't know the mechanism behind it either. But if you still possess your augmented ability the next day, then maybe something has clicked inside of you. And you hadn't even realized it. I suppose our sessions weren't for naught then. Would you mind if I tried something on you real quick?
What?
Well, there's the option, what? A little something like this.
Fucking good. What are you doing?
Shut Gosh. You're only making it longer. Take longer. Oh, there it is. You're beginning to sway. Don't say warbly again. This is exciting. I can't believe I'm really doing this. I'd lean towards the carpet now if I were you. Again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And in case I'm not here when you wake up, don't come find me. Goodbye.
Hey, so I just killed two
Huh?
people. Yeah, don't come find me.
She put you to sleep, and this was basically goodbye.
You wake up to the feeling of something looming over you. You're unsure of how much time has passed, but it appears to be nighttime. Open eyes. Oh!
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Too late. For all.
Where's Mesmer?
Gone.
What?
Fact. Left.
Where'd she go?
Don't know. We talked. Said goodbye to her. Before she left.
How'd she react?
Surprised. Maybe shocked. But we talked nice. Still under spell. Looking warbly. Sleep. Rest. Go home in morning.
What's next for you? You mumble your question.
Don't know. Want to write. Maybe find new coven. To call home. Missing Lady Murphy. No Mesmer. Hardly home anymore.
Hey, why didn't you go with Mesmer?
Give her fresh start. No attachments. And also, she talks a lot. A lot. Needs silence to write. Haha. I'll let you sleep. Rest. Go home. Morning. Be gone too. Again. Thank you. For all that. Night. Bye.
Fall back asleep. Soon enough, you come back to your senses. The house is silent.
Not anymore.
Now it's just an ordinary ball made of crystal. There isn't much upstairs. No need to go back up. No time to check out books right now. I assume there's nothing.
There's a little something at the place with the net, where the net was. That ain't it.
I know.
Oh yeah, unfortunately. I think there's a shadowy figure that appears here after under some condition. I don't really know how to make it.
Murphy's grave, adorned with a polished cage and a pair of flowers. My lady's grave, adorned with shiny vials. Nah. I'll be time to get out.
Yep.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go home.
Go
More.
home.
I'm just enjoying the wind.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'll
Go
get
home.
out.
Go home.
I'm home.
Morning.
There it be. Die, rain.
Damn, after all
No help
that,
from
and now
these
you're
people.
killing. Now you're
Murder,
killing
murder,
things.
die, 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 die.
Is
So
it
yeah,
a skip option?
How's the game so? Don't skip. There is a little something.
Pretty good. Oh.
Okay, thanks. That's a great opinion, man. You don't need to talk anymore.
Hey,
No.
let him
Do
yeah.
share your opinion.
Trying to think what I should say about that character now.
They exist.
I guess.
Would be a good start.
She is a weirdo. She is very stubborn. She murdered 2 people. I don't know if I should
Well-
look past that just because she had good intentions. I was on the right to doubt her.
I think it's at least better than like comparatively Jax's situation, for example, where he just straight up.
Bro. Of course it is.
Obviously, that doesn't excuse her actions, but at least, yeah.
Eu posso dar-lhe fones, vou dar-lhe fones e só teve-se a falar.
Thank you for
So she
playing
basically
Mesmalie.
got away with a
there,
murder.
there is a little something extra.
I guess she did.
There is a little something extra in the second.
Já não houve.
Oh.
Eu acabei de dizer.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
The question marks.
Huh?
That's a little something.
Vou botar a frente a partilha para se ouvir.
You lay unconscious on the ground, induced by Mesmer's final hypnosis. Your awareness flimmers every now and then, though you're largely just asleep. In one such brief moment, you become aware that Mesmer has almost finished packing her things. Now she's sitting next to you on the floor, working on the piano. It must have gotten damaged in earlier turmoil. She reapplies the strings and finally tunes them. Once done, she pulls up a chair. She sits down and places her fingers on the keys. She glances down to you sleeping on the floor. Then she looks back on the piano.
Mas vai ouvir-nos no jogo e ela falar no jogo também.
Not bad, Memmer. She looks frustrated, but takes a moment to recollect herself.
Oh, you. Maybe I should have more to say to you before I go. Sorry for that performance. My hands are still trembling from earlier. Well, I needn't dwell on it. Flamey?
I like that.
Mesmer swivels in her chair to turn to the voice. The creature stands on the other side of you, looking at her.
What the?
Sorry for scaring. Didn't intend.
Oh. It's okay. But you talk since when? What?
Sorry for keeping secret. Writing easier than speech. And was nervous.
Nervous? About what?
Então, bora ter bolas.
You.
ritual. Felt guilty. Part to blame.
Why? What did you blame yourself for?
Hard to articulate.
Those pages, that...
Mesmer gestures towards you.
They... I don't know their name.
Me neither.
Well, those pages that they gave me... So, that was your writing?
Yes. From recollection. Remembered conversations. Needed context for.
The creature gestures towards you.
Damn.
Well, you write good. It was nice reliving those memories.
Yep.
Is it my fault? That Mal and Murph... They...
Yeah.
What does dwelling do? Heard conversation with.
Gesturing at you again.
They did say it was my fault. That they died for nothing to help me.
Their opinion. They may think so. It is difficult. But you said after. What's next? To move on. Be a better witch.
There's also the dough. After we buried Mal and Murph, we went deeper into the woods to bury it too. But it's also like... It died for our ritual. It makes me feel uncomfortable now.
The creature doesn't respond to this.
How do I resolve this? How should I feel about all this? It feels like I've lost everything. Even in the face of starting over. It's just... I
will listen. Do. Maybe. You answer questions later. For yourself. Needn't dwell for now. Just think ahead.
Maybe you're right. I needn't dwell on it. Murphy said that a lot, didn't she?
Yep.
Judging by your writings, you were closer than me and her. You were closer than me and her. I didn't talk to her as much as I wished I'd done now. What if we just talk about her and Melody until we leave? I think I'd like that.
Me too.
You continue to lay unconscious on the study floor. Mesmer and the creature converse deep into the night as Mesmer continues to pack. Eventually, Mesmer leaves. The creature lingers over you, watching. Later, you wake up.
So yeah, it was like an in-between scene while we were
Nice.
asleep. But yep.
So what are these stars?
It means you've seen
Everything.
Yeah, it means you've seen most of the pretty much almost everything.
Okay, I've missed things in
It's
a
it's
lot
an
of them.
Basically, it's for achievement for seeing every game over, essentially.
FNAF extras. Huh?
Well, yeah. The gramophone is a sound test. There's also something actually in the end there, if you want to see. Other than music.
Thank you, Game Maker. What'd you say?
There's the last sound file, you can scroll through, and there's a small extra as well there. You should probably turn the pitch down and start over. So it's understandable.
SignalSphere 3.
Raise the
Are you
volume.
there? Is anyone there? Hello? If this is not you, then this is probably gonna be awkward, but, screw it. Look, I still think about what happened that day. A lot. I still think about you a lot. I still come by the house sometimes, whenever I have the time. It's, actually kind of starting to fall apart. I kind of go hoping to see signs that you've been there too. Evidently not. I don't know what to say other than I really hope you're doing okay, wherever you are. I hope you still dance and spin a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm actually
Yes, you
getting
do.
help with my magic. It's going pretty good. You know, the thing you said to me about how I could become a good witch and maybe one day teach you again too. I found that weird in the moment, but I still think about it. I really hope that I get the chance someday to, know how you're doing after all that. There's actually a lot I don't know about you. I just really love to reconnect and get to know you. I really don't know what else to say. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, thanks.
Holy shit, you got her phone number. Let's go.
Nice. Some subtitles would be nice for that.
Yeah.
Amused. Nice. Oh.
Yes, there's also completions for extras, technically.
Third session
I looked at the
test.
transcription for that. Apparently, this is the main character you play as calling Mesmer.
Oh, that's
Really? I thought it was the opposite.
I thought it was the opposite as well. Okay. Well, never mind.
So
Huh.
did I, lol.
Also, these are basically test rooms. These were original test rooms for
So
the
not
minigame,
canon
so-
Mesmer voice, but canon player character voice.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Horrible.
But yeah,
I expected the player character to be male.
What difference does it make? You mentioned it already multiple times when I was playing. What difference does it make to you?
I don't know. I expected it to be male for some reason. But considering this game is all about witches, I guess it makes sense for them to be a female.
Well, anyways,
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed the game, so.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me look at achievements.
There's quite a bit of them, surprisingly.
I only have 4.
Yep.
See all game over variations. Oh boy. Finished the second session minigame without any failures. That shouldn't be bad. Open Mesmer's other eye. I don't know what that means.
I don't know actually what that means either.
Bad on purpose. Get a negative score in the second session minigame. Should be easy. Lead the dough to water in the extras third session.
And it's in the extras like you need to lead the dough down. Yeah.
Fill in the picture puzzle. No,
in one of the in one of the books there's the puzzle. If you have got the pen and ink, you can fill it in.
Gotcha.
I
Great,
don't know.
actually. Attain a high score in the optional mini session. The Coven bring their pictures together.
There is there's pictures thrown around somewhere in the game that you can collect and get them on the picture. But I think you didn't encounter them because you broke the picture, the mirror.
Gotcha. Jack's magic everything before the shovel hits the ground. Oh, that sounds easy. Well, these seem.
The getting all fails is quite hard because you need to escape in every possible scenario, including like killing the creature, killing Mesmer, and etc.
Yep. Okay, I'll end the stream now.
Yep.
But overall, I thought the game was very nice. I enjoyed it very much.
That's very nice.
Lot of dialogue at specific points.
Well, yeah.
But I'd call this more visual novel than a point-and-click game.
That's fine.
There isn't much exploration. There is a bit, but it's more, you know, story. Way more story.
Yeah, that's fair. I should have clarified that. Apologies.
It's fine.
And the dialogues felt longer as well, mostly because we voiced everything. Like, I personally didn't voice anything, and I just skimmed through it, so it didn't feel as long for me.
Bad runner. Well, I prefer to read. I prefer to give these story games their justice.
That is fair. That is good, technically. It's just too much reading does give me a bit of a headache. Like, by the end of the second session, before the forest, I had started to have a bit of a headache.
Yeah, reading for a long time gives me a headache too. Or makes me feel freaking dizzy.
Yeah. And how much did you finish the game?
It took me 6 hours.
Damn, that's twice as long as compared to me, Jesus.
Yeah, this game... Wait, you got both endings in 3 hours?
Yes, I got both endings in 3 hours.
To
be fair, I completely skipped the doe section. I killed the doe because I thought leading it to a trap was more inhumane than just killing it right there and not letting it suffer.
Messed up. I don't know if I can forgive you.
It was death or death either way. So.
No. You had many opportunities to pop Mesmer's head off and save that doe.
I did. I accidentally killed her in the minigame. I accidentally killed her in that section on the first practice. So yeah.
Yep. Okay, let me destroy the stream now.
Yep.
I'm deaf. Give me a sec. Goodbye, gamers. Or in terms of the stream, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bleh. Okay. I have no idea when my next stream will be. Oh, hi, Snack Boy. Still in there? I am not sure when I'll get to streaming again. I do want to do more streams, but I need to focus on a lot of things. And I'll be honest, this game took way longer to complete than I thought. I thought I would be done in like 3 hours, 4 hours at most. And then it took 6. But yeah, I like the game. I think the art style is pretty cool. The music is pretty good. Story's quite good, yeah. I like the character of Mesmer, and the others didn't get as much of the others as we did with Mesmer. That was actually gonna be a complaint that I was thinking about during my first route playthrough, is that you know, we were having so much talk with Mesmer that we didn't like. She was the only character in this game. I kind of wanted more characters, but obviously now with the story, it makes sense why it's only her, because it is really just her. And she is pretty cool. That shall be it. Bye bye, gamers. Bye.